Hi everyone, I'm finally back to start streaming Where Winds Meet. Actually, not to start, but to pick up where we left off last week. And also sorry for taking so long to actually start the stream today. I don't know, multiple things were happening at once. So yeah, today we start by streaming the game for a few hours, and then at 4:30 I will be joining up with Blazing Flames Studio just to have a chat about the Game Awards and possibly the Genshin Impact livestream as well. So hopefully, um, hopefully everything works. Because yeah, as everyone knows, sometimes my OBS on my two devices are not really responsive. But anyway, yeah, I think it's going to be fun. I don't do this type of things usually, and yeah, there's a first time for everything. I'll be having a second collab on Wednesday, but with other friends, and we'll be playing Peak at that point. But for now, Where Winds Meet. I think I was a bit too presumptuous. I expected the game to launch right away, but no, of course not. I forgot to actually launch it. It's just a matter of seconds. Sorry, I did not realize that my mic was on mute. Typical carry. Hi, Moonlight. Thank you for lurking, and good luck with your lecture. I appreciate you for hanging out. So we're finally back in the jungle. One day I will be able to pronounce it correctly. So, like I said, I want to focus more on story quests this time. I didn't do it last time because I started playing it the same way I play Elden Ring on stream, and it doesn't really make sense because this time we do have a clear storyline to follow. There's a lot of fairly straightforward side quests as well, so I think it doesn't necessarily make sense to approach this game the same way. I also know that depending on the way you approach some certain NPCs, it will impact your story differently, which is fucking awesome for an online game. And yeah, I think it's going to be more fun for everyone if I try to do this in a way that feels a bit more like organic and true to my character rather than trying to go with the most meta way. So yeah, I'm going to try and do that. Before starting the story quest though, I wanted to join a sect. And oh, that's nice. And so the quest, no, the sect I wanted to join is the 9 Motorways one, only because I like their outfit. I was tempted by the PvP one. I think, what's the name? Let's see. Let's go to the menu. I'll develop in a second. Yeah, the Midnight Blades one is actually pretty cool as well. I've tried some PvP just yesterday, and I saw, to my great surprise, that it wasn't that bad. Actually, I managed to kill quite a few people. So I don't know if it means that the game is easy or that I am getting better. I don't know. But I managed to kill some people. Loads of people, actually. So I guess that would help me climb the ranks. And are these people kissing? What is that? How can you use a couple picture? What is going on? Oh no, they're not kissing. Now I'm seeing the... I couldn't see the nose of this person whose head is on the left. But anyway, now we do. But yeah, no, we're not gonna go for them. I want 9 motorways. Market holds 1,000 plays, all told through 9 motorways. I don't know how to enter. Let's see what the... Entry clue. The straw sandals of the 9 motorways are everywhere. If destiny wills it, you shall encounter them, and they will guide you to the sect's entrance. Okay. So I have to find straw sandals somewhere. Well, we'll see. We'll try to do things in an organic fashion. When it comes to the guild, I don't know. I'm hesitant. I don't know if I should make my own guild that you guys can join if you feel like it, if you want to, or join the guild of an acquaintance. So this has yet to be decided. I'm not sold on it just yet. Ooh, 7th stream. A streak. Congratulations. Moonlight. Sorry, I'm trying to look at 2 screens at the same time and my brain is like, nope. I have days like this. You know, it's Monday. It's Monday. That's what I need to keep in mind. So, let's just progress with the story, and if I find some straw sandals somewhere, I know what to do with them. Sort of, I guess. What's that? Strong rain cape. That's not exactly what I'm looking for, but I guess... Out, get out of my way, you stupid dog. Why is he so mean to the dog? I bet you anything the dog just wants to play. This is so mean. Who's that person? Someone's calling me? Young master? No. Not her. Disciple of Raging Tides. He's kind of cute, but if he spends his whole days just drinking, I might not want to be close to him.
Try our honey pear balls. Soothes the throat. Get them before the sun goes down.
We already got those. Real heroes are few, but scoundrels are plentiful, of course. Master Chu, great to see you again. Some encounters are meant to be. We must share quite a bond. You smooth talker, not like that oaf earlier who only ruined my mood. Did you meet Hu Wei? I know him. He's famous for his drinking capacity in the neighboring village. How did he offend you? Look. See that vial on the table? It contains something special. What's so special about it? A rare elixir to dispel your inner power, the nullifying pill. What? Is he planning to cripple his own martial arts? Not at all. During the drinking contest, he sneaks one. So this guy is using it to neutralize the power imparting tears. You're not completely dense, kid. I have no idea what's going on here, so I guess I am. I should expose his trickery. Merely revealing his dirty tactics won't be enough. But should we just let him... Of course not. I'll teach you a technique. Watch carefully. Okay. Focus your mind. Do you see those objects before you? Concentrate your energy at your fingertips, take hold, and while he's distracted, snatch the vial away. Careful now. Don't grab anything else and alert him. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh man, that's gonna come in handy. How fun. You have some talent, kid. That's good to know. That's incredible. The vial flew right into my hand. Of course, in my day, the name Chu Yuhei, Hai, I guess maybe it was Chu. That name sounds familiar. It's a hero from storybooks, one of the 8 talents. A supreme martial artist whose fame shook the world. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I should have known. It's not so easy to meet a master. Perhaps you should just share the same name. May I ask what happened? That isn't important. What matters is the good show that's about to begin. A good show? Certainly. Without that nullifying pill, this Who fellow won't find winning so easy. I see. Let's see what he's made of. Is there no one else brave enough to challenge me? The wager is 10 silver taels. Okay. Let's challenge the guy. What's going to happen? Anyone else care for a challenge? No? Well, I told you Heaven's Spear was nothing special. Wait, well, if it isn't the young master, Bliss will retreat. Young master, the potency of parting tears is too much for your wet behind the ears kid. Hey, what kind of insult is that? Don't be so arrogant. I accept your challenge. I won't bully a child. I'll even give you a 1-cup head start. Hey, where's my vial? Hey, why so hesitant? What's stopping you from drinking? That's right, Hue. Don't stall. You're making a fool of yourself. Fine, I'll drink. I'll just 1 cup of wine. I'm not afraid of some kid. Oh, it's just a cup of wine. I was like, that's a weird sentence. I see little stars. Can't hold your liquor without the pills, can you? What? Pills? He's been cheating in this contest. This scoundrel tricked us all. What are we waiting for? Villagers, let's teach him a lesson. Oh, I don't want anything to do with that. Is he running away? Oh, fuck. He ran away. That guy runs pretty fast. Well, in the Jianghu, everyone needs some skills to survive. Is this what you mean by surviving in the Jianghu? Kid, what did you think the Jianghu was? In the Jianghu, there are heroes and treasures, battles and romance, hatred and love. Nope, you've got it all wrong. Out here, staying alive is what really matters. Small fish have their ways, dragons and whales have theirs. The Jianghu needs both. By your words, the Jianghu sounds just like this village, yet it's much bigger. Wouldn't it be a shame not to see it for ourselves? We'll explore. Every fledgling must learn to fly. Now, don't underestimate the skill I've taught you. Use it properly, and it turns an enemy's weapon against them. Find some bandits to practice on, and you'll know what I said is true. May we meet again in the Jianghu, kid. Sorry, I need to work on my voice acting skills. Grab passerby items. Oh, that would make me a fucking thief. After casting Celestial Seas, hover your crosshair over a passerby to view their inventory. Then select an item to grab. If the skill is being cast openly while being seen, the target may retaliate, and you may be marked as wanted. Caution is key in the Jianghu. Try casting this mystic skills from a hidden angle to avoid detection. For items or treasure chests in complex areas or guarded by enemies, use Celestial Seas to retrieve them from a distance and avoid direct confrontation. That's actually clever. No, that's not what I want. I need to unlock more of these. That's gonna upgrade. Wait, how? Where can I see the level of everything? one tier. Should I try to put everything at tier 2? Oh. Hang on. It's interesting how I didn't pay attention to that. Wait. Alright. So, let's find Uncle... Ooh. What are they doing? Are they making wine of some sort? What is going on here? Can I do the same? With my kitty paws? Okay. Uncle, where are you? Should be somewhere here. I guess with a bit of luck, he will be on the... Oh, no, he's just here.
A bit to the right. Yep, there. That'll do.
Uncle Joe, setting up the tent early, I see.
Too many visitors for Drunken Immortal Month this year. Gotta get the tents up quick before the sun rises and a crowd forms. By the way, where's Ruby? Did she drag you off somewhere again?
Nothing gets by you. She's with Beard Guang's caravan. They'll be here soon.
So, Beard Guang's come again this year. And what did Ruby buy from him?
Nothing really. We just happened to pass by and took a look.
She's always running off looking for heroes. Won't even come home to eat. I give up on her.
That's sad.
Madame Han was looking for you just now. Better hurry back, or she'll have you kneeling in a corner again. Madame Han's taken this first jar banquet very seriously. She has something important to announce. We can't slack off.
Okay, is he coming with me or...
This year's Drunken Immortal Month.
Oh. Wait, again the talent? Alright. Arena boss, no. I'm gonna keep everything for my basic tree. I want to unlock as many positions as possible. I think it won't make sense to anyone playing this game. So these are good. But I don't want to unlock that. I want to keep progressing until I can unlock these mystic skill slots because I do not have enough. What does that do? Unlock dual weapon skills for your martial arts. Okay. Well, I guess there was nothing here. Oh, sorry. Sorry, don't call the cops on me. What does he do? Pitchbot. Assessing your resolve. It's not easy to travel to Heaven's Pier. How about one more game before I leave? I wonder if I played that game with him. It's such a funny and wild concept. Ooh. Oh. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, what do you mean I missed? Yes, sir. These ones are fairly doable. I've bumped into others. Like, the level was just so fucking hard. I was like, what? What did IT? Ooh. I won something. So defeated, your opponent departs. I mean, I guess he said he was gonna go. Alright. Let's open a chest. There's just here. We're gonna steal whatever the fuck this is. Is it candle? Insect wax. That. Also known as white ash, this substance is secreted by the male larvae of the white ash insect. Well, it is the lightest of animal waxes and has the highest melting point. Its color is typically white or faintly yellow, hence the name. Okay. Felt like it's some sort of history lesson.
And it will make you rich. Not interested? Don't regret it later.
Where is that person who just spoke? Sounds like a scammer. Oh, it's only cute ladies. Working on flowers. What's that? Oh, I got private messages? What the fuck? World channel? Voice password. Sure. Send voice in channel to claim red envelope. Hmm. Oh, but my mic is not connected to my gaming PC. Never mind. Recruit team sect. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense. A small gift. Take it quickly. Sure. Local specialty. Where's that going to be? Uh-huh. Travel sack. Notices. Oh, it's just about the game. Taking fate. What is that? Red Maple Forest. By the largest wishful bond tree at the edge of Crimson Cliff's Red Maple Forest, a little girl eagerly awaits every pair of lovers who come to pray beneath its branches. Yeah, we're not there yet. I do not have a lover. Unfortunately.
A little wine yeast, a little pear blossom, more wine yeast, more pear blossom.
Okay. It sounds like pretty depressed. Alright. So, let's see the map because that thing is confusing. Oh, I just need to go there? Really? It doesn't seem to be Blissful Retreat. But anyway, let's follow that path. Ooh. What are these people doing? Well of heaven, real men sweat to earn their might. Okay. I am not joining you guys. Absolutely not. This is so weird. What's going on with this guy? He's scratching around like he's got fleas. I guess. Should I chat with it? Oh, she looks kind of cute. This silly kid's been scratching all day. Alright, whatever. Well, I'm just gonna mind my business. I've got places to be. What is going on here? What does it say? Come family, light 3 lanterns to join the clan. Great wine, stocked up last sale. Kids love it, even suitable for sensitive skin. What luck. My wife ignored me for days last time because I couldn't get any parting tears. I fought that giant god goose. What? Young master is truly generous. If I earn 1 coin from you, I'll crawl instead of walking from today. And Hans' warehouse, guarded by a goose? Get around, family. Got a few coins, got them ready. Really is. Okay. That's kind of strange. Oh, that's someone posing as me. I just understood now. I was like, what's going on? I was like, and why is she wearing the outfit from the shop? And my hairstyle, I think she's supposed to be someone mimicking me. She just has like white skin. Can't bear to look. Boss, is this parting tears authentic? Alright. Yes, it's exposed a scammer. Premium parting tears? You think you are the young master of Havenspear. Let's see if your goods live up to the hype. Expose the true identity of Celestial Fairy, blah blah blah. Select Gift of Gab mode. Gift of Gab is a jewel that relies on wit, not weapons. Use your silver tongue to out-debate your opponents. You can choose between 2 modes, Rhetoric Duel and Free Persuasion. Rhetoric Duel. Use Gift of Gab cards from the Scholar profession to quickly persuade your opponents. Free Persuasions. Your opponents are AI. You must manually type your own dialogue to persuade them. Okay. She has my face. All she doesn't have is the... Wait. Consumed when using blah blah blah. You speak some goobly goop. Yeah, made your tongue. I didn't catch a lick of what you said. What are you saying? I ain't in no mood to play games. Okay. That's kind of weird. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. It just all goes so fucking fast. I'm on the left, right? Okay. Wait. Gobbledygook, that's kind of funny. Oh man, this is twisting and turning with your words. If you love spinning that much, why not go silk swimming? Animals can understand words. She's kind of beating my ass. Alright. Hi unknown, how are you? Sorry. I was really confused by what was going on my screen right now. I was like, wait, should I try and actually read what's on the screen, or should I just read the stats, read the numbers, and deal as much damage as possible? Anyway, this character was pretending to be me. Just a fucking scammer. But yeah, my weekend was all sorts of chaotic. A lot of shit happened, but now things are going back to normal today. So it's fine. Wait! Oh, this whole time they've been trying to beat my ass. Oh! Wait, where did the cute lady go? It managed to deal me some damage, actually. Bunch of crazy weirdos. Wait, what am I using? I'm using a spear? Oh, that did piss me off. Alright. Well, yeah, that's what my weekend was like. How was your weekend? And how was your day so far? Now that I'm done with my ass kicking. Wait. Ooh, I do not trust these geese. I do not trust geese. What should I do with them? I kill them? No. I don't want to start shit I'm not ready to finish. There's geese. I don't really have a good passive with them. What am I supposed to do with those things? I forgot. Ooh. Now, like I said, we're not fighting the geese. I think I'm supposed to do that. Well of Heaven Disciple. Dry robes mean you lost the fight. I'm not sure about that, homie. Anyway, we've got places to be. Ah! So coming back to... I knew they were trying to fuck me up. I knew it. I knew it. We're out of this bitch. We're out of here. This thing can... Like, geese cannot really fly well. Oh no, of course they can fly. I'm confusing geese and chick... Oh.
The first jar banquet this year won't be peaceful.
I was about to say I confuse geese with chickens, but no, even chicken can fly. They don't fly. Granted, they don't fly like super far, but they can fly. My mom grew up in a small farm, and they used to have chickens, and she told me that at the end of the day, sometimes they would struggle getting them to come down from the trees that they would fly to. And I remember as a kid struggling to picture that, you know.
Aunt Han isn't waiting for me at the door like she usually is. Whatever big news there is can wait. I need to find a way to calm her down first.
What is up with her? Is what we need to find out. Across the meadow, heaven has no peer. A wild man comes from southern land, no silk, no steed, a wanderer grand. Over rivers crossed, from Yanyun's strand he came, thus strewn. The peach bloom courtyard now is still. With wind in arms, he breaks the cobwebs filigree. Up to the cloud-top tower we haste. Wine cups clink as joy is basted. Who scatters snow on the spring wind eve? 10,000 we shall not see. No, we shall not read. I'm such a slow reader. Boy, I fucking love this game. I think there's a chance that for it to become my main one, honestly. Because I kind of got tired of MMOs in general. Like, it's not a game genre that I am particularly fond of. I know it sounds kind of rich because I play... because Final Fantasy XIV is one of my favorite games ever, and I used to love WoW as well. But I could never really picture myself playing any other game like that was remotely similar. But this one is not really... It's not only a pure MMO. I think it's inventive enough, and it's also gorgeous and funny. Like, there's so many random things you can do all over that, yeah. I think it's fun, and I've only scratched the surface so far. Like, for now, I'm just having fun doing crazy dumb shit. Kind of funny. I need to do something about my endurance, though. What did I get off here? Oh, yeah. They were looking for someone. She might be here. Yeah, like the fighting mechanics.
What about my food, Miss Han? Is it ready?
Oh wow, she's cute.
This Miss Han.
Ooh.
It's madam to you. Get me this, get me that. Go to the kitchen and get it yourselves.
This year's Drunken Immortal Month just only started, and the madam's already fuming. That girl of yours has got you mad again, hasn't she? Well, speak of the devil.
Ooh.
My, would you look at who the wind finally blew back home?
Let's calm down first, Aunt Han. Being angry will give you wrinkles. I know. I should have come back earlier, but it really wasn't my fault. I was ambushed by a bandit in black at Uncle Jiang's hut.
A bandit in black? Are you hurt?
No, I wasn't hurt. It was just that the bandit was skilled, and my pendant was stolen. His swordplay was fierce and swift, always shifting and changing. He was like a raging storm. Brought down an entire bamboo grove. If only I could go to the Jianghu and learn martial arts, I'd be able to take him for sure.
Jianghu, Jianghu. All you ever talk about is the Jianghu. Yammering about it for a decade. You trying to drive me crazy?
Aunt Han, why won't you let me go to the Jianghu? Not a word from Uncle Jiang. Doesn't that worry you? Whoever took the pendant might be connected to him. He even left a mark on the cabin. Kind of like a flaming loan pattern.
And what of it? After all, you are certainly not leaving Heaven's Pier. There are a lot of strangers in town lately. Do not stir up trouble.
Hey, madam! Bring the wine, eh?
Are you just going to stand there? Go bring those tables their wine.
All right, ma'am. I'll obey. And yeah, to give her to what I was saying, the fighting mechanics are pretty good. It's reminiscent of Sekiro to a lot of people, but I have never played that game, so I cannot really give my opinion on that. But from what I've done so far, from the few boss fights that I've played, the mechanics are very like, it's fairly intense. It's not just the type of games where you would just press one button and then everything is won, if that makes sense. So there's a challenge, and that's something I like. Hangchang Lan. Oh, that's beautiful. Do you guys think it's an actual traditional piece? Playing chess by the Lotus Pond, Yuan Dynasty, Palace Museum Collection. Oh, I'm supposed to bring wine to people.
Aunt Han, what's the big news you're going to announce at the banquet? Aunt Han? Fine. Keep your secrets.
All right. That's where I'm supposed to... Yeah, serve wine.
I tell ya, no one's wine is better than blissful retreats. I'll be here for Drunken Immortal Month, drinking from the first day to the last. I'll stay as long as I can, what with the roads being so dangerous this year. They make me a nervous wreck.
You southern road merchants don't know how good you got it. Try going north to Yanyan. At best, you lose your money. At worst, your life.
Southern Road? Which Southern Road? Have you been to Weiyang City?
Well, young master, hello there. I'm heading east, passing right through Weiyang City. Is Blissful Retreat looking to do business there too?
Business? No, I've just never been there. Curious, that's all.
Well, I'm not much of a talker, but people say Weiyang makes the world prosper. In Weiyang City, I saw shops filled with exotic goods, and tea houses and taverns full of people decked in silks and pearls. truly a place of silk, flowers, and honey. On the water platforms at street corners, they even offered dried fruits, fresh fruits, salted sours, and preserves. All changed daily and never a one missing. And it's all free.
Free? Who pays for those fruits? Surely not every household in the city can afford such generosity.
Have you forgotten who owns Weiyang City?
Oh, you mean Master Wen.
Exactly. Master One. His Weiyang City stands on water. Decorated doors, gates, towers, and pavilions, all rising from vast waves. Blue skies and distant waters as far as the eye can see. Such is the majesty of the foremost of the four.
Since when did the four get ranked? Merchant fools only smell money.
I don't care what the Zhanghu says. That's how we see it. Last year at Weiyang City's water festival, a woman stole a golden cup from Master One's banquet and wouldn't let go. She told Master One she sneaked out to see the Ember of East. Now that she had, she needed proof or her husband would beat her. And guess what happened?
No need to guess. Just tell us.
Master One had all the golden cups from the banquet thrown into the water for people to take. The water sparkled with floating gold. Real gold. All of it. Such a generous and righteous man. Of course he's the foremost of the four. Ah, if only I'd been there. I'd have a family treasure by now.
If Weiyang City is so wonderful, why are you here in Heaven's Pier?
Well, some are born to live there, others to run merchant routes. What can you do? Heaven's Pier is nice too. Not many places left where you can live in peace. So, young master, sell me 100 jars of parting tears today. And next year, I guarantee you can open a second inn in Weiyang City.
You'd have to take that up with Aunt Han. For now, you all enjoy our drinks.
Okay, that was a huge chunk of information. I'm curious to see a city standing on water. Imagine got challenge. It's. I feel like I'm going to fail at this really bad. Wait, it's not loading. Yeah. I don't think my timing is good. I've got other things to do. I need to serve wine.
You came on the Northern Road, sir. Then, do you know what Yen Yen is like now?
We all know how cruel the Chitan are. 2 years ago, the late Emperor... his march to the north. I saw those troops by the Yellow River. So strong, so fierce. Who knew the commander would die, leaving the army with a bunch of fools? Good thing the Northern Vow kept Wang Qing's spirit and fought to the death, or none of us would be here.
The march to the north? Ha! 2 years ago, the people of Yan'an sent all the supplies they had to the battlefield. And, well, for decades, it's been one war after another on account of this dynasty or that official. Yan'an's drained dry. In ages since we've seen anyone take the road to Yan Yun. If we stand together and keep the faith, Yan Yun will be ours again. After all, aren't the heroes of the Zhanghu better than those Chitan dogs?
Zhanghu Wanderers? If they were all trustworthy, would Wang Qing have fallen at Zhangdu Bridge? What's with that look? Ugh. Ah, fine. I'll shut up. 16 years. Even the bones are dust now.
True. Just as there are traitors in government, so are there villains in the Jianghu. I mean, you don't avoid the North just because of southern wealth, right? With the 12 there, and then Killer Blade, who dare trade that way these past dozen years?
What's Killer Blade?
More like who, I guess.
Killer Blade is a man. They say his blade could split mountains. Oh, and I'm not just blowing smoke. It's the truth. Over 10 years back, the 12 calamities ruled the border. One night, a mountain near the border suddenly collapsed. Next morning, they were going to investigate when they found a wet package on the city wall. The eaves were too high to climb, and guards patrolled all night. Yet no one saw who did it. They used poles to get it down, and inside was the head of a man! Someone ended up on the wrong end of a blade and had his head taken off. Later, they found the body belonging to the head right where the mountain had split. It was the duel that had caused that disturbance.
Huh? How do you know it was Killer Blade? Didn't you just say no one saw him hang the head?
After committing such evil, he wanted everyone to know. That head was Master Bai of the North Alliance.
Oh.
Came to kill the 12 so the North Alliance could keep fighting. At first, no one in the Jianghu knew who had done it, until Bai's funeral. The 12 showed up and destroyed his coffin, so not even his corpse remained whole. Before leaving, they claimed Killer Blade was their 13th brother. Real birds of a feather, not a shred of shame among them.
We've heard of Killer Blade too. As for the 12, they aren't that famous.
What's the link between Killer Blade and the 12 calamities?
Were they in league together?
The 12 calamities is old news. That's why you don't know. 12 people, all related, who just killed, robbed, and kidnapped. Killer Blade has his temper. Cross him, and you're dead. But he keeps his word. His parents died keeping a promise. So, you see, it's his family code. Well, that's why, after getting involved with the 12 calamities, he was always bending over backward. The 12 weren't happy about this. They wanted to part ways, but feared his temper. So, they set a trap at a banquet, and wouldn't you know, his blade left 11 dead. And Killer Blade took that and drank wine from it.
Wine? Wait. Why 11? Weren't there 12?
Was it the final one?
To tell you that, I'd have to tell you about that blade of his. Oh, wine's gone.
Here, this round's on me, sir.
Oh, so you're interested too, young master. Then I'll go on. At first, Killer Blade was the name of his purple gold blade.
Purple.
Later, it became his name. That blade was forged from dark iron from a heavenly pool. And that dark iron...
I agree with you, Unknown.
From Zhang Wang Cho, the first of the 12 calamities. Hey, I'm not making this up. Just ask anyone at the border. Because of that, he swore never to use the blade on Zhang Wang Cho. He probably never guessed that years later, when fighting Zhang for his life, he'd have to drop his blade and use his bare fists.
So, Zhang had the advantage. 11 helpers. And Killer Blade's promised to not use his blade? And he still lost? Killer Blade must be some fighter.
Nonsense, he's just lucky. Without Well of Heaven Sex meddling, he'd be dead and gone by now. But luck can change. If a man doesn't value his life or try to do good, he tends to make enemies. Then Killer Blade can become the Killed Blade in no time.
That was a terrible play on words.
You're a Jianghu wanderer yourself, aren't you, sir?
That's right. I heard Killer Blade left the border and has shown up here in Qinghe. So, I came to see whose blade is really a killer. Mine or his.
Ah.
Young master, there's a guest in the
It's
side room. Go see to them for me, eh?
it's kind of funny that they do not know each other when they have exactly the same face. I thought they were twins or something, but now I realized that it was not intentional. Wait, I want to change my outfit because I feel like I look a little bit too bubbly for this. I like this better. Looks a bit more professional. It's still super fancy and not practical. Open beta pre-registration rewards. Thank you for pre-registering for Where Winds Meet. I do not even remember pre-registering, but you know what? Thanks. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Hi, Willow. How are you today? How was your weekend? Our stream is doing good, but since I'm playing a game that everyone else is playing, I don't have a lot of curious people stopping by, which is fine. It's fine by me, so. Ah, yes. That's the fucking worst. How are you coping so far? Funnily enough, the beginning of this week is going to be is already playing better than my weekend. So, oh fuck, that was a hat that I looted earlier. Man, that's so silly. I see, I've been there. I'm trying not to look too alert. That looks like someone took a shit on my head. Look at this, like a golden poop. When you look at it just like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Oh wow, now that looks grand. That looks gorgeous. But I'm not using a hairstyle that would make sense for it, so I'm not wearing it. That's kind of cute. I don't think it fits my outfit though. Let's wear that. Hmm. Okay, there's someone in the side room, they said. Okay, I'm gonna keep that for after the ad break. I don't want anyone to miss anything. So all I'll be doing during the ads is just grabbing some rewards and leveling up and shit like that. So do not worry. Man, the age of ads. Welcome to 2025. Construction mode, eh? Oh. Build pavilions and houses as you please across the 9 provinces. Soaring on eaves and open halls, freedom lies in the Jianghu. Wait, I can construct here. Yeah, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. Yes, I can do enhance. Good. Shared sorrow of ages. Reputation part 2. Taylor version. I will see that later. Oh, my achievements. And apparently that is it. Disciple. A master? Hmm. Oh, 9 mortal ways. What can she teach me though? What is a master for? Master application. Wanderers want to take this disciples in team required to reach level 50. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Team. No, we're not making a team. What's in the shop? I remember now. I wanted to check something else. Wandering path. That game has so many menus. This is one of the things that I think is a bit, like, not problematic, but a bit annoying when you start the game. I think it's a bit complicated for new players. So yeah, all these menus can be a little bit, like, a tad confusing. Sometimes you'll be like, okay, I have one notification that I have no idea what I'm supposed to click on to actually see it. That's Art and Parade in progress. Oh, that thing is kind of funny. We'll see that later. We'll go see one. For now, story quest. Oh, it looks pretty.
Not words of love nor wine's relief can stay the sting of parting's grief. So this is parting tears?
It seems you know your wine. If you drink the parting tears of Heaven's Pier, it brings to mind the one you miss most in this life.
Huh? The one I miss most? Then tell me this. Does hatred count as missing someone?
Well, missing someone means you're thinking about them. And love and hate both fit that bill, right?
How interesting. If I can't taste wine this good again next year, that'd be a real shame.
If you like
I've
it,
only bought
come
these
back
two
next year when
outfits
pear
that you
blossoms
saw me
bloom.
wear.
Huh? Now that I look at you, you're quite lovely.
Ooh.
I just wonder if that perky little nose has ever caught the scent of a swordsman. The scent of a filthy man.
What are you standing there for? Already this hour and the serving dishes have yet to arrive. Go to the kiln and look into it.
Right.
That's not me. She was really trying to, you know.
Your face seems familiar.
Are they chatting?
We met before. Consider it a reunion of old friends. Share a drink with me, won't you? I heard this place is called Blissful Retreat. Is that a reference to lover's bliss?
More
Wait.
like a blissful reunion. Why are you looking at me like that?
A reunion. Reunions are wonderful. Absolutely.
I feel like Han would beat my ass if she realized that I was eavesdropping.
I'm looking at you because of your face, of course. It's quite beautiful, madam.
Oh, she's looking at me. Wait, from this angle. She's gonna... Alright. So yes, I have been weak and I have spent some money on it. I took the which things did I see again? Well, I topped up this one like a couple of times. But to be fair, that's the... And I got on the only two outfits I really wanted. I got the first one because I really wanted it, and then the second one I thought, well, let's get another one just to make a video showing how the dyeing system works, and why not get like an outfit that I will also like. So this is why I got these two. And I got this one too, but it's like the price is ridiculously low. It's 60 pearls. So that was reasonable. I mean, like, I could justify it to myself. No, so what happened is that I bought this one. I think I bought it on stream last week. I'm not sure. Maybe I bought it off stream. And then I tinted it in purple. And I bought this one and I did the same thing. Because I'm weak like that. I am so... I have a lot of admiration for people who can actually properly mix and match colors, because me, when I see something and I can change the color, I'm like, purple, on purple, and that's it. Yes, there's going to be a lot of justification. Nah, I'm trying to be careful. I need to be careful with these. I've been in gacha hell for a while, so I don't want to add to all my woes by overspending on this game. I think I've gave it, like, I think that the amount of money I spent on it is pretty similar to what I would normally pay for a brand new AAA game. So, like, it's not unreasonable at this point. I don't want to exceed that level. The next time I spend money on it will be for an outfit that I absolutely want, and that would be it. And even then, I know exactly how much it's going to cost. And one thing I'm never doing, I'm absolutely not going to do, is spend money for the gacha. You know, for that thing, whether it's that thing, which is kind of outrageous, because here on the global servers, they turned it into some sort of gacha event, but on the Chinese servers, it's an outfit that you can buy directly the same way I bought my two other outfits. And yeah. I don't know where you go. Where can you find the gacha, actually? Not here. Well, it doesn't matter. In any case, I don't plan on using it because it's ridiculously pricey, and there's literally no reason to spend money on it. The only reason I would spend money on the gacha is to get a character that would make the game easier. But since everything is cosmetic here, I don't see the point of the gacha. Show you a double dot. Okay. Do not drink. Do you think I should drink? I wonder what's gonna happen if I do that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Yes! A tiny, tiny Shiba Inus. They look like baby foxes as well. I think the idea of drinking from the same water as dogs is a bit weird. And I don't think... I was about to say, I think there's a trick in there, but I don't think it's a trick because the thing literally tells you to not drink. That's your dream dog? Oh, they're adorable. Some of my neighbors have some. So, yeah, in that area of Paris, it's pretty common to find people with Shiba Inus. My favorite are Samoyeds. They're adorable. I'm tempted, but at the same time, I feel like I'm gonna... You know what? You only live once. Let's do it. Oh! Oh man, don't tell me I'm gonna die. Oh! Well, I think I'm leaving your dream unknown. Now I am a Shiba Inu. Oh man, just the way I walk around is so cute. Wow, this stuff is something else. I swear I just saw a bunch of what? I don't know. I don't want to exit the... Oh. This booze is strong. I'm finally starting to feel better. Let's do it again. It's kind of funny. Time to find a purple color in booties, you're right. Wait, what made those 3 dogs bigger? Oh, that you became smaller. Oh, do you think that these are supposed to be people and not dogs? Can I, like, jump or something? No? A bunch of dogs playing mahjong. Yes, they're here. What the hell? What is going on? And just look at the way they shake their booty on the chair too. Oh my god. Choose your missing suit. Okay. Wealth is the dealer of... Okay, sure. Whatever. I'm not even sure how to play... Oh. That, I guess. Bong. I absolutely do not remember the rules of mahjong. Let's put this one. Self-drawing? Draw a win? Okay. Should I try to match someone else's... What? Yeah. Oh, man, I keep losing! To be fair, just like... Build a winning hand and who to win the match. Yes, sir. Plus 40. This game is full of so many random stuff. Oh, how am I playing mahjong as a dog? I was not expecting it either. And they're having a lot of fun while I'm just looking at them. Hey, they're stealing my pile. Oh, I guess I won. Sort of. Alright. We're gonna get out of here. We've got places to be. Yes. If you love side quests, this game is absolutely for you. There's so many random stuff. And I fucking love it too, because I think this is what makes a world truly immersive. When you only have the main story, it just like it's good if the story is good, but you have to have some outside random interactions and funny things like that to actually give it depth, meaning, and fun. Back to the porcelain stuff. Alright. Let's head back. On my horse. Oh yeah, I also bought that horse. It was like 60 pearls. I'm so weak. Oh boy. And no, I'll be more careful with that. What is going on here? Kiln the Fire Ridge. Is there going to be a scammer? What is that? Where did it go? It was just here. Welcome back, Moonlight. Oh, you're right. Wait, let me try and find that mysterious man who just disappeared. And then I'll go get my water. And do a big stretch. Man, that boy just vanished. Pure vanished. Is that someone nice or an enemy? It's not sure. Nah, it's fine. Let's be polite. I have my own horsey. There was one time I was just walking around. I was on the back of my horse and there were snakes on the ground. The horse just threw me off and ran. I was like, what? What do you mean, bitch? It's supposed to be friends. Are you leaving me to die? Okay, we're gonna go this way. Woo! Oh, man. Ooh! Oh, fuck! Where did that thing come from? Oh, man. Just in my horse alone, at least. Oh, if they could stop trying to, like, you know, hit me with fire. I think their aiming lock is very... Ooh! Oh, fuck, I'm almost going to die. No, there's no way. I mean, they're pretty tough compared to me. I'm like level 31 or something. Okay, what was I doing here? I'm not really good with this spear. Alright, you just die, and you die as well, motherfucker. Alright, I like my sword better. I think I have a better understanding of what it is I'm doing. And I use a sword. Whew. Cleansing in the chat. Oh man, I'm a bit like stressed also for the collab coming after. It's my first time doing something like that, you know, where I would mostly be reacting to something with someone, granted, but oh, someone took out the big boat. I'm gonna go. So yeah, it's a collab with Blazing Fame Studio. A very nice VTuber that we raided, I think last Monday, I think. And yeah, so he contacted me after and asked me if I wanted to do a collab in which we would be reacting to the nominees of the Game Awards, what we think about, like, what we think is likely to happen, and then, you know, just have a chat. And I think it's fun. At the same time, it's just so fucking socially awkward, but you know, like, I do like the idea of collaborating with people, so I was like, okay, let's give it a try. I hope I don't mess it up.
What to do? So many fine porcelain pieces broken. Madame Han will kill me.
Ew.
Oh no.
Oh, she would definitely beat his ass.
monster! This...
Things really got smashed to pieces here. Tell me what happened.
There are so many visitors for Drunken Immortal Month, and things were quiet here at the kiln, so I went for a duel with someone.
Oh no.
When I returned, everything was like this. Door wide open, wine jars shattered, and several shelves broken.
Oh boy.
Is anything missing?
Nothing. I counted everything. It couldn't be ghosts from the ghost temple, could it?
There are no such things as ghosts. Go find Ding Si for more jars from elsewhere.
Famous last words. Famous last words, girl.
Splendid. Oh, and these drunken beans are for Ruby. Give them to her for me. I can't right now.
What a strong smell of wine. She always likes such strange things.
That's true. That child is so weird.
I'll try my wind sense.
Wind sense coming from The Witcher 3.
Just some scorched pottery.
Okay, I just wanted to see if she was going to say something else. It's in there. We're gonna pet it. I think there's a cat compendium in the game. I wonder what I can unlock once I'm done petting all the cats in the game. I think it's gonna take a while too because there's a lot. What is this? Oh yeah, I forgot. Wind sense. Here we go. Not really something to investigate per se. Wait, there's something on the roof? Sparrow egg. Oh. Oh, I think it's the same thing actually.
These tracks. Looks like something went inside Porcelain Kiln.
Thank you, Willow. And it's going to be the first collaboration of the week, because on Wednesday we'll be playing Peak with Danzi, and I'm not too sure who else will be available for it. But yes, that'll be fun. I think I'm less stressed for that one because we will be playing a game, so playing games is a good help with handling stress management. That's how you say. Yes sir, it's gonna be a lot of fun on Wednesday though. Oh wow,
The guy who asked for directions.
Help me.
that's a lot of dead people. Is he dead?
Inside. Better check it out.
The fuck happened? Okay, the voice is coming from here.
Are you the horse thief?
Oh yeah, I smashed his head.
Quick, take me.
Hang in there.
Back
There's a
to
clinic nearby.
Eden. Oh boy. Oh right, Willow, won't you be playing with us? Now that I think about it, because it's that dude. I think I'm gonna get in trouble.
What?
Ouch. What's his deal? Fucking maniac. Oh! Oh! Where did he go? Oh! Ooh! Oh my god, how many times can you do? Oh! How many times can you do that?
In your next life, Pop.
Well, fuck.
Who taught you this move?
Quit yapping and show me what you've got.
Hey, hey. Don't taunt the man.
On your feet. Come on, Pop. Take me to blissful retreat.
Is he fucking serious?
What?
Can't have a Souls-like game without scripted loss. That's kind of mean. Oh, Wednesday's a different collab day? Oh, okay. Well, it could be for another day. To be fair, I will have some free days during December outside of Monday to Wednesday, so if you feel like trying something, I'll be here.
Stop pretending. That wound won't kill you. That old battle axe Han Xiangchun is hiding at blissful retreat, isn't she?
Han who? I don't know who that is.
That's your auntie.
From her. I'm not going to kill anyone. Who are you trying to fool with that act?
Is he your ex-boyfriend or something?
Pain in the... Ask around the Zhenghu. My word is always ironclad. If I say I'm not gonna kill someone, I
You won't even give your name. And you want me to trust you?
That's Killer Blade, isn't it?
Listen well. I am Killer Blade.
Of course.
Everyone knows I've never gone back on my word. Lead the way, or I'll kill my way through every single village.
Hi, Les Boss, how are you?
Someone's bound to talk.
Fine. I'll do it. But if you truly are honor-bound, swear to spare this man first.
I don't care about him. Doesn't need to. Ooh! What?
You.
Brutal.
This riffraff is hardly worth my oath.
Oh my god.
Pup, I don't care whether you believe me or not. Right now, do you even have a choice?
I guess not.
Move. Lead the way.
Why'd you have to kill him?
Huh? He came to kill me, but I can't kill him. A guy like him's a liability every moment longer he lives.
That man was already dying. Even without your blade, without treatment, he wouldn't live long. Why were you so ruthless?
Always trying to play the merciful Buddha, huh? Well, not me. What's with the attitude? I said I wouldn't kill you, and I'll keep my word. But when I want someone dead, no one stands in my way.
He's a bit of a douche.
Move on. Find Han Xiangchun and your score will be settled.
What do you want with her?
What good would it do if you knew? Faster.
This man can't be trusted. I need to escape and get to Ghost Temple first. I can barely walk with this wound. Forcing me will only worsen my injuries.
What are you on about now? Whining that you can't walk, are you? Fine.
What is she doing with her arms? She was just like flapping them around. Oh, good luck for your next driving test.
Try 4. Why are you dawdling? You take a few hits and your legs give out?
With these injuries, this is as quick as I can move.
That's true, it was a silly request.
Why not go ahead yourself?
I told you, I don't know the way. With all these swordsmen pouring into Qinghe, it's risky to wander blindly.
And to answer your question, last boss, I fucking love it. This game is perfect for me.
All these valleys around Qinghe make my head spin. You little brat, were you trying to fool me?
If you won't take my word for it, ask someone else.
Fine. I'll kill a few more folks while I'm at it. Just don't
Oh.
forget their blood's on you.
You really have no shame.
Since you're so good-hearted, why don't you just lead the way?
Hmm.
Who's there sneaking around like that? Stay put, Pop. If you're gone when I get back, I'll have your head.
I don't know whether I should try to run away or be scared.
Time to make a run for it.
I love it. The dude tells her, if you try to run away, I'll have your head. And she's like, okay, now's the time to make a run for it. Girl, if we die, man. Okay. Okay. Am I? Yeah, honestly, give it a try. It's free. You can pick the difficulty level that you want. And there's so many aspects to it. It's just like, I honestly think it's going to become one of my main games. I haven't felt like this playing a game ever since I started playing Final Fantasy XIV. And yeah, that was greatly needed. That dude was a cunt though. Like, he almost hit me twice. He threatened to kick me, and then he threatened to punch me in the face. Like, my dude. What is you doing? Oh man. Wolves just keep trying to kill me in games. Oh, I want to move. Alright, I like my sword better. Don't know why it always switches to the spear. But that's not even the weapons I want to use. I want to use the, wait, what is it called? I forgot the name of it. I want to use that thing. The rope dart. And I'll be able to once I've joined the sect that I want to join. No, we're not doing that. What the fuck did I press? Alright, thank you for stopping by, last boss. Have a good rest of your day. See you next time. In 14. In 14... I don't know, maybe I'm just slow today, but I did not understand your question, Willow. Sorry. Can I use another? Yeah. Let's go. Tipping toad. Okay, wait now. Do I just stay hidden or do I try to progress? What is here? Squeeze through? No. Oh my god. Escape from the passage exit. No, we're not. Oh. Yes? Is that really what I'm supposed to do? Oh, fuck. Oh. Well, I'm in the final... not really final, but in the post-credit quest of Dawn Trail. I'm at a point where the Sphene, like the actual real Sphene, has come back. Like... And there's someone posing as her. I'm pretty sure that's where I left off.
That was close. I should could go back and tell Aunt Han about it.
How do I do that thing again? I forgot. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, you're in Stormblood? I'm not gonna lie, Stormblood is my least favorite. It's my least favorite expansion. But I was thinking of, I mean, it's not thinking, I already started doing it. So I made a new character to restart the game from the beginning. And yeah, because I obviously do not know all the details of the story by heart, and I really loved it. So I figured if I would rather start a new playthrough from scratch. And I'll be streaming that eventually. Should be able to do it, I think, starting from the end of this week. Oh shit. Well, you know what? I'm gonna catch it later. Yeah, I wanted to redo the quests of all the expansions. My favorite, my all-time favorite is still Shadowbringers. And I love the build up to that. I just love it. It's so fucking perfect. A close second is Endwalker, of course. So you will see. I will not spoil anything for you, of course, because, you know, I think that's something that's nice about the Final Fantasy XIV community too, is that we don't like people spoiling the adventure for others, so don't worry. You're safe.
At this hour.
She was with the lady earlier. The lady who had a thing for me. I don't know if she had a thing for me, or maybe she's just nymphomaniac. You do.
Dodo, do you know where Aunt Han went?
Let me guess. You searched all of Heaven's Pier, and Madame Han is nowhere to be found, right? Like she just vanished into thin air? Yet somehow, she'll reappear quietly. And in some place where nobody could possibly hide.
Yes? What are you getting at?
Exactly. Madame Han must be a ghost.
A ghost. Oh boy. Oh man, that sucks. I would be so annoyed with your sister.
Like my master. That's why they get along so well.
Oh, please. You've been saying this for years. Making up stories about your master. Be careful he doesn't find out. I need to find Aunt Han now. We'll talk about this later.
Wait! This must have something to do with Madame Han. Think about it. My master is a physician, yet he disappears every few days. He says he's on the second floor, but won't let us in. And we don't hear a sound. You can't find him. And in the end, he appears behind you. As if he's been watching you for ages.
Listen, Dodo. Have you considered that he might just be playing tricks on you?
But she can't hide like that. People have to appear from somewhere. Anyway, my master can make people vanish, and so can she. They must have some secret hiding place we don't know about.
There's a special vibe between that ghost nonsense in the game and the life advices from Moonlight in the chat. There was a vibe. Alright, yeah. Let's go to the clinic. Man, that reminds me of the first time I caught an illness in this game. I went to the online mode. And because I thought that this is where I had to go to be healed, right? And a player came to heal me, and then she charged me. I was like, lady, I didn't even ask you for anything. How are you gonna come here? Heal me and then ask for money. Well, granted, she didn't exactly ask for money. She forced me to give her a thumbs up. I was like, man, that's still so rude. Yeah. Sorry, Willow. I'm a bit like Moonlight now. I have beef with your sister too. I think most of my mates from Final Fantasy would be kind of mad as well. Like, discovering the story is a big part of the experience. It's not fair to ruin that for people.
This morning. I almost couldn't handle it. What about that medicine chest I gave you? Did you use it? More than that. I dealt with a few bandits too. All thanks to your box. The medicine needs my medicine chest to work properly. Otherwise, how could it be fully effective? Right. The anesthesia powder, the folk remedies, the extra boost from the medicine chest. It's got you written all over it. Just say if it's useful or not. If you think my medicine chest works, then you've got to tell me about your Xianghu adventures. They'll inspire me to further improve the medicine chest's power.
Oh yeah, I do have medicinal tales now. Oh, not enough. Very good. It's not open. I don't remember when it closed. I think one time the doctor was hanging out behind the building. I went, started chatting with him for like a few seconds, and he really didn't like me. And then after that, I could not access the first floor anymore. I think he's just hiding up there because he doesn't like me. He doesn't want to see me.
How's the medicine chest coming along? Do tell.
Wait, am I supposed to? Oh, okay. I'm supposed to ask her.
Dodo just said Dr. Tian isn't in, which would mean the second floor of the clinic is... Huh? Hey, but don't worry. I'll remember about the medicine chest. I'll keep notes of all my adventures for you. Quick, give me the key to the second floor. I need to find Aunt Han now. Fine. I've already unlocked it. Just go straight up.
Okay.
You and Toto are so...
I do not believe she had a... Okay. Well, maybe she's a witch and she has magical powers, because how else can she do that? Ooh. That's a lot of things to steal. Am I supposed to take all of these? I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I'm still gonna do it.
The second floor of the clinic. This is a much better view. It doesn't look like it's for harming people, but for carving things. It's a small knife with a sharp blade and various attachments. Four jobs this month. Profit 3,000 taels. Of gold? Clinic really rakes it in.
Clearly. Turning in a huge profit.
Someone often comes here. Must be heading to...
Uh-huh. Suspicious. Highly, greatly sus. Wow, that view's so nice. Everything in this game is so fucking beautiful. It's insane. Alright. What do you mean insufficient arrows? Of course I have enough arrows. That was just a big... I was about to say a big controversy, but no, it was a bit... conspiracy.
It's so dark here. Without a torch, I can barely see anything.
Ooh. I think I have something I can use to make light. Let's see. We're good. Is that going to wake them up? Yes. I see you, weirdo. But that's some sort of fucking ghost. The thing doesn't die. It doesn't have a health bar. Oh. Ah. Oh, fuck. It's blinding me. Oh, well, it does die. Oh, man. That was fucking gross.
Don't mind him.
What do you mean, him? Do I really have to go there? It's kind of scary. Wait. Critical damage bonus. What does it do? Channel chi into your body to clear blockages in the veins. Can be used while under attack or control effects. On hit, reduces the target's endurance recovery by 50% for 8 seconds. That's actually pretty good. Let's see the rest. Affinity rate. Okay, great. Survive fatal damage once, recover 20% HP, and gain 3 seconds of invulnerability. Let's do that. I'm gonna... Ooh! What? How many times do you think they're going to say that? Oh! Ah! This one is about to die. Okay. Spooky.
They won't be returning, and we can't leave either.
Okay. They have tombs in this game that are very reminiscent of like Tomb Raider games. Not red line. Okay.
When the squares of the legs of a triangle are combined, they equal the square of the hypotenuse.
Okay. I think they've gone mad. Oh Oh shit, I'm actually dying. Wait. Hang on. I did not realize there was a hole here. Oh no, not someone chanting. That's creepy. I don't want to have anything to do with that. Oh boy. There's a reason why I don't play horror games. Oh man. What is... Uncover still shows secrets. Okay. Was the doctor experimenting on people? By any chance? No, I didn't play any horror games. I know some people have asked, I was like, nah, nah. No. I would be scared shitless, and then I would have spent most of my time having nightmares about it. I figured, no. That's where the game wants me to go. Do you like horror games? Like, do you play any? I was tempted maybe, you know, by Silent Hill, you know, because it's like a classic and stuff. But at the same time, I'm such a big coward when it comes to that. I get scared so easily. What is that? Will it burn? No, it won't. It's a creep. It's a big creep down there. Yes, I'm a big baby like you too. I don't even watch them. Just so you know how fucking scared I am of them. I'm like a big chicken. All right, I need to go grab some water. I'm back with my cup of water. Stay hydrated. If you ask, it's not any particular accent. It just felt like speaking silly. Because I'm scared. I don't want to go down there. I don't want to die. I love how kind he is, though. He lets me loot the place. These things there too. Please don't tell me they'll get up. I don't want them to get up. Unable to play without music sheet? Let me try this melody. No. Who the hell goes to a tomb like this, sees a flute, and be like, let me try this melody? Of course not. We don't do that. We're gonna die, chat. We're gonna die. Oh no, they're waking up. Oh, I thought there was only 2 of them. Like they're like 6. Please tell me that they obey me as long as I use the flute. Don't oppose me in that. It doesn't work. It needs the weight of at least 2 people. Maybe the Song of Longing can draw them over. How do I do that again? Oh, okay. Maybe I don't even need to do that. That's silly. Oh. Why did it have to be so close? Alright, that's enough. Oh, wow. That is an actual great tomb. Like a proper vault type shit. One Piece. The One Piece is real. Curse? What curse? There's no curse. We're not getting cursed. Ooh. Evening snow. In a way, breakthrough. What? Wait. Where is that? The secret record of Jianghu. Unknown secrets. Choose a sect to view the secret record entries. Necklace, Velvet Shade, Midnight Blades, The Masked Troop, Love Haven, Silver Needle, Lone Cloud. What's the Lone Cloud? It doesn't show all the... Yeah. Velvet Shade, Midnight Blades. Raging Tides lives for liquor. Oh, that's the name of the drunkards. Their sex is full of drunkards, a useless lot. I set my lord a fine draw of Scarlet River. May it lift your spirits. When it comes to spirit, fragrance, color, and taste, Raging Tides wine barely holds a candle to the parting tears. Raging Tides is full of scoundrels. I've hidden all my belongings in the wine jar. If I can't return, I'll consider it a sacrifice for my country. As someone so patriotic, at least in words, Shijiro really wouldn't cause him any trouble. Wu Shan Yu and Raging Tide clearly have a deep grudge and often clash. Unfortunately, Raging Tide sect master Shijiro is too hand-packed. Hand-packed? He begs for mercy whenever faced with Xu Hyunju. Sure. Oh, copy martial arts. Agent. Hi. Oh, copied there, martial arts. After practicing the infernal twin blades that day, my mind was calm and free of all distractions. I even forgot the quest you assigned me, my lord. It is truly otherworldly. Woo! Ooh. Okay. I think that's what I use, actually. That kind of makes sense.
The martial arts of this world are truly magnificent. But why do I feel my inner chi surging? My head is spinning.
Oh no, please don't tell me we're cursed. I don't want to be cursed. Oh, I mean, I guess there's like a hospital in front of.
Looks like I'm back at the clinic.
But I was in that underground room just a minute ago. Someone wants to kick my ass. My aesthetics. Yes, it does work, I guess. If I can come back here, I will. That looks dope, but also very scary. Okay. What is going on? That's a bit scary. Join them? I don't know that I want to join. Okay.
What's there to fear? For the sake of reclaiming the 16 prefectures, I don't fear death, let alone losing my face. I fear not death, much less a mere face.
Your face determines your fate. Another face, another fate. Don't go.
Okay, that sounds dangerous. I don't know if I want to go. I guess. The pear blossoms are so abundant here. I wonder if the old peach tree at my home will bloom this year. Good question. Alright, I will need to channel my inner Lara Croft.
I don't fear death. So why should this trouble me?
I was once a heroic warrior of the 5 capitals. I served at...
Why me? And yet, why not me?
If we succeed, head north. If we fail, none of you will return anyway.
I watched a Final Destination movie when I was a child. Boy. That and I Remember What You Did Last Summer. I was like less than 10. Traumatized.
Must we wait?
How much longer can we wait?
Of course. But then my memory became a sieve, so I forgot most of it after.
Can't be discovered. Can't die in this wretched place.
Find a way out of the slanted bottom of Hot Lake. Well, here. Let's go squeeze. Let's go. Reach the summit of Miniature Mountain. Oh boy, this is so creepy. What the fuck? Alright, chat. I'm less and less confident in my survival abilities. What is waiting for me? Oh, can you imagine if at the end there was that dude who wanted to kill me? That Killer Blade guy? Hero's Tomb. Okay, yeah, there is a combat and the game expects me to die. I see how it is. Called it. Oh, that's the villain from the beginning.
Just going to stand there? Get over here.
Okay.
Aunt Han?
Oh, that's really her. Oh, she's being controlled by the parasite, maybe? I don't know. Heartseeker. Powerful enemies. Oh, she looks cute though. Alright. I'm gonna change my mind because she's gonna start beating my ass. Okay, let's try. Strategic sword. Yet. Oh! Hey, I don't get a second life bar. What do you mean no target to lock on? She's literally just here. Ah, good reflex. Yeah, don't step in the fire. That would be nice. Woo! I mean, I guess I was kind of like high level-ish. Because the game wants to trick you into doing that fairly early. I think it would have been a serious struggle if I had been 15 levels lower. Oh, so now I'm back in my body. I see how it is. Oh!
Have you awakened? Let me see how you are doing.
Is that the doctor, you think? Or just a random mummy thing? Boy. Thank you for the encouragement. I just saw your messages only now because my multi-chat thing on OBS was just not, had just stopped working. Ooh. I just touched the wrong shit. Hey, where did it go? Oh man. I do not trust this. And Han isn't here, so we better not touch anything. In a few decades, it will all be mine anyway. Will it? Why would it all be hers? I'm not sure. We're definitely taking that. There's something else to... Ah, the dude is here. I'm gonna chat with you in a second. There was something shimmery here. Yeah, jadefish. Gold jewelry box.
Yes, your breathing has steadied. Martial arts training is no easy thing. You must be careful. Did you take the flute that was being played just now? We are merely unwelcome guests, but that flute was a gift from an old friend. Could you return it to me?
I have a question that has absolutely nothing to do with what is actually going on right now. I just wanted to know if you guys think that it would be a good idea to play the game in Chinese rather than English.
Here. I didn't take it on purpose. You all seemed pretty out of it, so I thought it had no owner.
With bodies in flames and hearts like ashes for over a decade. How can you expect them to keep their former heroic spirit?
Yeah. Kinda right.
Before my comrade departed, he gifted me this flute. With a firm handshake, he promised we'd meet again. He has yet to return, but I'm not about to give up.
You all seem to know me. Is it because you know Aunt Han?
It is. Of course, the Water Lady hasn't told you. You should ask her yourself someday. Thank you for returning my flute. If ever you need a new face, perhaps I can help.
Okay, so we... all this to find a plastic surgeon. Alright. I guess. I get it. Joseph still sure. Yeah, I'm a bit like you, Willow. I think also one of the challenges that I would face personally is that I'm a very slow reader, as you can probably tell. So, yeah. And I don't really know how the English voice acting in this game was done. I don't know if there were some actual voice actors that were hired in parts or if it is all done by AI. Because I know that they're using AI assets. So yeah, it does sound a bit lifeless sometimes, like it lacks emotion. Yep, investigate.
Chu. I know that name. I think it was... Right! In Aunt Han's room.
Now, of all my burdens, only love remains for us to share. Oh, so she did have a bow. I don't want to change it. That's emotion. I think the rules, like the laws against AI in China are a bit different. Like they're required to be a bit more transparent. Here, in our countries, it's just a fucking mess. Like in the West, I feel like... I feel like we're just taking ages. And most of the people voting our laws anyway are just like old as fuck. It will take 10 years for our legislators to come up with something. At least in France. I don't know in the rest of Western world.
Dodo? What are you doing down here?
It's you. What is this place? What is it used for?
Hi, Raven. Welcome to the chat.
Those people. Did you see them?
How are you doing?
What happened to their faces?
Those people botched the face change.
So, the corridor in my dreams. The replaced faces. They're all real. Then my mother. My mother must be real too. I'm not an orphan after all. I have a mother. Father. Brother. Mother.
Oh. That's insane. I'm doing great. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Second. Just wanna something. I just love this game. Honestly, I think it's going to keep me entertained for a very, very long time. Wait. There's a... I don't know that I want to trouble with finding that. Thank God. You know what? Let's just leave whatever chest it is that might be there where it is. I just love everything. I love the art direction. I love the multitude of things that you can do. The fact that it has a clear storyline, main storyline, a lot of side quests, a lot of mini games. I love the concept of sex as well. It makes me think of the 3 companies in Final Fantasy. And yeah. But with more lore. I just love the concept. Like, there's just so much silly content as well that I like. I love also the character creation tool, the outfits. I like the fact that the gacha is very easy to avoid considering how fucking expensive it is. So, yeah. To me, it's definitely worth it. And also, it's a free game, so just, you can give it a try, and if you don't vibe with it, you can just, like, uninstall it. You will not have wasted any money on it. The devs of this game really cooked hard. I wonder how long they worked on it for it to be this fucking good.
What a mess.
So much judgment. Oh boy. I think you should give it a try, yeah.
Throwing darts. And so sharp. Since when did she mess with these things?
Hey, you don't know everything about your auntie, huh? The woman has a private life. She has a right to it.
Incense and spirit money.
Spirit
Is
money?
Han visiting her brother's grave again?
Oh.
Found it. And signed by Chu. Just as I thought. Half a mirror. A broken mirror reunited. It can't mean Chu and Aunt Han are...
You know what? I've never played Minecraft. Now that you're bringing it up.
So this is Han Sung-soon's room.
It's you.
I knew he would come back. Oh.
No. You only let me think I escaped.
It's too late to be clever now. Where did Han Sung-soon go? Who's there? Show yourselves!
Oh boy. Hopefully they're after him, not me. Yeah.
Ran off quick, didn't you?
Fuck.
I'll grab these 2 inside. She'll show her face then.
What's that me?
Who are you? What's your business with Aunt Han?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I don't wanna... I tried to go and protect him and then I just shot my back so they could just burn me. Yeah, sure. Just like give it a try and then come back to let us know. If you want, I haven't created a guild, but if you like the game, we can definitely try and play it together. Like it's always fun to create communities like that, especially on online games. I promise I can be better than this at PvP if necessary. Daddy kawaii. Ooh. Oh man. Oh. Is that dude going to explode or something? What's going on?
Where did these people even come from? I almost lost my life.
A few clueless minions and you almost lost your life?
Do you know them? If you still want my help finding Aunt Han, you'd better come clean first.
She's right. Wow. Brutal.
Setting terms with me? You're still too wet behind the ears. You coming or not, girly?
Girly.
I'll follow this villain for now.
Oh boy. What's he gonna do? Huh. We're not so stupid after all. Oh, 20 minutes ago? I don't want to be stealthy. I want to go and beat his ass. Ooh. You lose track of the wanderers before? No! Alright. How can you not see me? Oh man, just keep moving.
Be careful.
Who are they? You seem to know them well.
Once I find Han Sung soon, we'll never see each other again.
Oh.
Out with you! If you've got guts, let's settle this now!
Attack directly? No, stay silent.
He's tricking you. Quick, after him.
I'm an idiot. I went to press select and then I just jumped.
Tunneling rats, the lot of them.
Alright.
Useless pup. Can't you keep your trap shut for 1 second?
Oh, fuck you.
The big Jonghu hotshot couldn't keep.
Look around.
I feel silly enough as it is. Like, he doesn't need to rub it in. I usually stream on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays from 1:30 to 5:30 Paris time. I don't know in which I forgot what it's called. The English time zone. In which time zone you are?
Push harder. What? Did Han Sung soon forget to feed you?
I want to, like, plunge my spear in his ass. He's just so annoying and disrespectful that I cannot even focus on speaking with chat.
Didn't you eat today?
You little... The door contraption must be nearby. Go find it.
Find it? How the tables have turned. Why should I help you? Let's meet halfway. Be honest with me. Share something, will you, Blade?
Leave if you want, Pop. But mark my words, you'll come crawling back begging for my help.
Will I?
Then until we meet again, Blade.
That was kind of fun. I like it when characters show some wit. EST time zone? What time is it for you now? Hey, the spare in the butt technique works. Okay. Sends him right where he needs to go. Ooh! Oh! I stepped on some shit. Ugh! Alright, that was bad. It's okay, we're still alive. It's 11 a.m. Okay, so we have a 5-hour time difference. It's 5 hours later for me. Right now it's 4 p.m. Woo! Oh man. Well, have a second. I kind of forgot what we were doing. Will I help the guy? Flame contraption deactivated. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna keep that just in case. I don't know why I would need it. Or let's save it here.
Door won't budge. But I hear noises on the other side. What now? Should I go back and find Blade?
Nah. No.
Yes, I could. True heroes know when to bend the rules. Alright, back I go. Let Blade open this door.
I don't want him to feel right. No. So yeah, what I'm trying to do nowadays is to play Where Winds Meet on Monday, Elden Ring on Tuesday, since I'm not done with the game, and Hades 2 on Wednesday. That's the life when you're a variety streamer. I just love all these games and I cannot stop streaming them. I wish I could stream more days a week, but these days is just not feasible, unfortunately. So this is why I need to keep things like that. Emperor's Portrait coin. Okay. Oh, and thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm sorry. I didn't even see. Yeah, I think it's fun rather than to always be playing the same game. I think you need a lot of talent to be able to do that as a streamer and keep it entertaining. I know that this is a good way to grow a community fast as well.
Got some brains after all. Put that rock on one side of the slab, then stand on the other yourself.
Together through thick and thin. Wait for
What
me,
rock?
Blade.
Alright, I'm gonna go back and grab that thing. I left it up there.
Together through thick and thin. Wait for me, Blade.
So yeah, I think it's just when you're naturally entertaining as a person, when you're really always really funny and you can quip a lot like and yap non-stop, I think it's easier when you stick to one game. But me, if I don't like what I'm playing, it's very obvious. I think everyone can tell, and that makes it really not fun to watch.
Together through thick and thin. Wait for me, Blade.
She's such a cute voice. Okay, alright. Let's put it down.
Hey, come over here.
No, you come here. I just know that there's a lot of old people playing this game. When I saw that some player is called Limp Lisket. Like Limp Bizkit, but yeah. I don't think that young people even know who Limp Bizkit are.
Heavens, Spear will be.
Don't you look around corners? What are those two holes above your nose for?
Yeah, I get it. I'm new at this.
What a dump. Not even a single medicine pack.
What do you want one for anyway? Shut up. It's so annoying. Oh, thanks.
Check for more marks.
What does this mark even mean?
Keep it down. They might be around here.
Who's they?
Just a pack of dogs who found their master.
Hmm.
If they're bold enough to go north, they must have more men. If they split up to hunt, then I'm afraid.
If you know who they are, just tell me. You're looking for Anhan too?
Mm-hmm.
Why keep me in the dark?
They're after Hong Song soon, so that's her problem. Why ask so many questions? They're after Hong Song soon, so that's her problem. Why ask so many questions?
Alright, that was a problem
If you
here.
want to tag along, then just do as I say. Don't ask questions, don't cause trouble.
I'll try. But we witnessed one of the problems with the English version. English voiceover. The cutscenes look pretty cool too. Can't believe that you can actually play this game for free. Insane. What? One sec, for half a second, I was like, wow, that's one of his mates, but no, absolutely not. What? It's a customizable model. This one is the one from Suika, I think. And wait, I don't want to use that. What would I be using that for? Oh, I guess I could have used it to burn people. Alright, I get it. Where is this guy going?
The smoke's choking me. How come it doesn't affect you?
I feel like he's gonna come for me if I... Ooh.
Didn't hatch. Another failure. Burn everything, or the high-ups will find out.
Side, okay. Are they trying to breed a dragon or something? That's pretty insane. What's up here?
If we don't find the source of the toxic smoke, we won't make it out.
The backstory as like the lore of the character? Ah, shit, I don't have a dusty key. Oh, we would be there for hours. It's pretty complicated. Okay. Oh! Wait, can I... There we go. We're good. I should probably, though, maybe make a post about the lore of my VTuber somewhere. Now that we're talking about it, it's not silly. Just never there. Thought of doing it. Wait. Oh, yes. Stops working after a while. That's where we came from earlier. I think. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't think I mean, I'm obviously not supposed to go in this direction, but I'm curious. What's here? It's nothing? Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, no, that's familiar. We went there. Ooh.
Aunt Han knows martial arts?
Girl, you literally fought against her earlier. What do you mean, does she know? Cocoon chamber. Ah! Ah! That thing literally exploded. And sprayed some icky stuff on me. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh, I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch that. That's fucking gross. Oh, you're right. I need some water. Ugh. It's to keep an eye on my timer as well, actually. You Gucci. Alright, let's finish this. Huh? Oh no, thank you. But thanks for the suggestions. Let's go. It's not so loquacious after all. He hasn't spoken. And ooh. It would have been better to do that while they were on the other side.
Side by side this long. Don't I deserve to know something?
That long pattern is a code. It leads to their hideout.
You know so much. You sure you don't have anything to do with these people?
What people? Just corpses waiting for my blade.
Oh. And how are they still walking around?
Alright, we're done here.
So this is where they're hiding. Let's go. Should be that ruined temple ahead.
Never heard of anyone living here before.
The bastards beat us here.
Boy.
Then we shouldn't have let the Han woman go. If she falls into their hands, everything's ruined.
What's your business with with Han Xiangxun anyway?
She stole other secrets by any means necessary, then broke her word and fled. wonder people want her dead. We can't let them get the upper hand.
Looks like just a few men. Should we charge in?
A few men? Look at the positions of those two on the roof. That's a defensive Sansai formation. Charging recklessly and they'll surround us. We'll be turtles in a pot.
There's something purple inside.
So what's the plan?
Kill the ones toward the back first so they can't form up. Otherwise, not even the gods could save us.
The wall is crumpled there. We can sneak in first.
If you're going in, go in bold. Why skulk around like a coward? Go kill that horse by the wall.
No!
Kill the horse?
These things have to be taken care of. Don't want any liabilities.
I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense.
I'll test their formation and you kill the horse. Then, find a way to kill one of them and we should be able to break through. Let's split up.
Blade may be ruthless, but he does get things done. Too bad he has a grudge against Aunt Han. Family comes first. Sorry about this.
Hmm.
Someone's broken in!
You girly! Set me up!
It's the Killer Blade! Catch him! Over there!
Oh, I was such a cunt.
Killer Blade is escaping!
Who's escaping?
I am such a traitor.
Let us go! I am the great heroine Ruby, and I shall never submit to villains like you!
Wait, is she in there?
Voice down, young one. You're asking for trouble.
It's Ruby and Beardguang.
What are they doing in here? All right.
It's you! I knew you'd come to save me!
Of course.
Let me get you out first.
Intense. Man, I wonder if I can wrap this up within 10 minutes.
Madam Han? Haven't seen her, but I heard them say they've got someone important in the main hall next door.
Auntie Han's been captured too? I'll help you rescue her!
Hold your horses. We can't stay here. You and Beardguang should get out first.
No way! If I leave, who'll help you?
What do you mean, no way? If you don't go, what about Beardguang?
Exactly! I'm just a merchant, no fighting skills. Sending me off alone is a death sentence.
Fine. I'll escort Uncle Guang to safety, then come back to help you. Wait for me.
Oh, sure. I don't know, because my collaboration with Blazing Flame Studio is about to start within the next 10 minutes. I'm not too sure when we will be finishing, so that could be complicated to go on a raid after. But I will probably be available for what am I talking about? I think the collab will probably last about like a couple hours. So if Akina is still streaming after, yeah, we're sure. We'll definitely visit her. Nah, no worries. I mean, I guess it wasn't too clear either, so don't worry. It's just about timing. I think I haven't been able to watch her streams in a while. I've watched one on my way to somewhere, but yeah. Anyway, one second. Speaking of collaboration, never mind. Big stretch needed. Yeah, of course. Just let me know when you're available. You can 1, 2, 3. Sorry, my voice did some well cracking. I need my water. Yeah, so just feel free to add me on Discord anytime. We can chat and plan ahead. Because yeah, I'm usually not available outside of Monday to Wednesday time frame. But if we can organize ourselves outside of that, you know, like in advance, I can definitely make it for another day or another like time slot. No problem. And speaking of collaboration, that will be it for today's playthrough. We're going to head to the chat room and then meet up with Blaze. Oh man. Yeah, I see what it's like. I hope everything's good on the medical side though. I know how annoying it can be when you have so many of them lined up multiple times a week. Oh, yeah. I see. Alright. Well, we can definitely plan ahead. Just like add me on Discord and then we can figure things out. No problem. And if you want to invite other people, I'm open. I'm not the type to make any problems on that. So yeah, I will be taking a short break and we'll be back in hopefully just 5 minutes to stream with Blazing Flame Studio. Just as we said, to talk about the Gaming Awards, like not the Gaming Awards, the Game Awards and Genshin Impact. So yes, I'll be back. See ya! Oh hey, hello. I'm doing good. How are you? Is everything okay on your end? I can't hear you anymore. You good? Oh, you can't hear. Wait, you can't hear me on Discord? Hang on. Oh my god. Mic check 1 2 1 2. What the hell? Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Hello? It should work now. Right? Hi Blaze, how are you? I'm going well. I'm just trying to figure out what to put on my stream when it comes to Alright, wow.
Stickers, and I was just like, ah, cool. Don't know what any of this means, but thanks for the roses and GG stickers that are floating across my screen, I guess.
That is something. Wow, I think my capture window is kind of weird, but it's okay. It's just to give people something to watch, to look at on my end. But anyway,
Gotcha. Also, for the if you want, I could send you the website that for the Game Awards nominees, and I did have a question on how you wanted to present that. So there's two technical options. There's the video that was released, the Game Awards 2025 nominees revealed that Jeff Knightley did, that kind of goes through the announcement of it. Or we could just go to the nominees website where it will show all of them, and then you know in the traditional voting format. And which would be better if we do it the nominees website way? You could put the website up on your stream, so then we're both looking at the same thing and not having to kind of finagle with the way the video is working. So I don't know if that's easier for you on that. Reasons, like I think last time a guy came out in full Helldivers attire to tell people to recruit them for the army, so that was fun. Yeah, have you ever gotten to see a Game Awards before? Well, this will be a first experience for both of us. So, but yeah, one of the reasons, to those who are curious, that this even came about is I believe you rated me, thanks to just a random person in your chat being like, "Hey, rate this person." Okay, and that's kind of just how this whole thing kind of started. And so now we're doing a random collab because why not? VTubers collaborating with VTubers is something that honestly there should be more of.
I agree with you. Honestly, I do.
Let me go ahead and share my screen so you can see where I am on the page, and then you can mask yours accordingly to your stream.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Fun fact. So I haven't played this game at all, but one of the things I did see about the Game Awards is a lot of games came out this year that a lot of stuff just did not make it into the voting.
Yeah.
One thing in particular I noticed was like, um, a lot of hype at the start of the year. Doom: The Dark Ages came out this year.
Yes, I saw a lot of
Didn't
people
get.
actually
I
playing
don't
it.
think. Yeah, I don't think I don't think it got nominated for a single thing. Not even music, which is surprising considering the entire meme of Doom is that the music is the entire point of it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, let's go ahead and get started with the nominees. Also, as I previously mentioned in the DMs, if you want access to the recordings for this, I'm going to have those recordings available. So I'll send those over to you at the end of the collab.
All right, that sounds great to me.
And we'll just do ourselves a quick YouTube intro for both of our sakes to make editing easier when we both need them. And a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and I am joined by my chat and also our collaborator. And please forgive me if I get your pronunciation of your name wrong. Carrie Aria.
Yes, that's perfect. Don't worry. Hi, everyone.
We're here
It's fun to
to
be here.
have some fun with first looking at the Game Awards nominees, and then we're going to be looking at the Genshin Impact live stream. But for this particular video, we're only doing the former and not the latter because, let's be honest, those two things don't belong in the same YouTube video. Yeah, so let's go ahead and just, I guess, start voting, even though we're not really voting. All right, Game of the Year for this.
Ooh.
People have been saying that was going to win since, what, January?
What? Which one?
I feel like everybody cared about one. Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
You know what? That's the first game I actually streamed on Twitch and YouTube. So yeah, and as a French person, I'm really proud of it. Really, really proud of this game. I really hope it wins.
Yeah, I think I saw that it has the record like of across the Game Awards entirely with like 12 nominations, which is the most that any team has ever gotten. So that's very cool for being. I think it was the first game developed by this company, if I'm not mistaken, Sandfall Interactive / Kelter Interactive.
It's their first game because they all used to work at Ubisoft. Since Ubisoft is like a giant that is based in France, first and foremost. So a lot of French people who work in the video game industry actually got their start there. But I am not going to expand on these details, otherwise we're going to be spending 3 hours shitting on Ubisoft. But yeah, let's just say that their experience there was not that positive. So they ended up just like packing their bags, leaving, and launching their own business. And yeah, this time it really works.
People say that this was very much a spiritual successor. I haven't played the game, but I've heard a lot of people say it was very much a spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate in the way that they handled exploration and such, or Baldur's Gate 3 in particular. I also know, I mean, it's obviously from the Ubisoft devs, so I'm sure there's a lot of inspiration from various Ubisoft games in this, but
in that one, rather than Baldur's Gate, it felt a bit like a love letter to Final Fantasy games because they were the OG turn-based combat games. I don't know if I say that correctly. It's just that in my brain, it's turned in a different way in French. So this is why sometimes like the things I would say in English are not exactly correct. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that the devs of Expedition 33 have stated multiple times that they are huge fans of Final Fantasy, and yeah, you can see a lot of references to Final Fantasy in Expedition 33 actually. Like even the name of one of the techniques, I'm pretty sure it's Shadowbringers, and Shadowbringer is the name of an expansion of Final Fantasy 14.
Right?
So
14. Yeah. I've played part of 7 when 7 Remake came out, and I've played I was there for the Magic the Gathering collaboration with Final Fantasy. But beyond that, not a ton of knowledge on Final Fantasy, but I do enjoy it. But yeah, so some other things that are voted for Game of the Year. I think we may know your preference here on Game of the Year. We've got Death Stranding 2 on the beach, which honestly, I think of these options, I think between that and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I think will probably be they never actually show how the votes go, but I'm going to guess that these are going to be on the lower end. Something that I've noticed with Game of the Year typically is that it goes to the more family friendlier games. So Donkey Kong Bonanza obviously is made for lots of younger ages.
Mm-hmm.
Hollow Knight Silksong I think is Clair Obscure's biggest competition because man, they hyped that game up for 5 years before it finally came out.
Mm-hmm.
But and then Hades 2, I don't know a ton about Hades 2. I don't know if you've gotten to play any of the other games on this list beside Clair Obscure.
Well, I am currently streaming Hades 2, actually. I got into it pretty late, but I loved the first one. I loved the first Hades game, and I'm pretty sure it won Game of the Year when it got released. I think it was just a few years ago. And it just renewed the interest, generally speaking, in roguelites. I think a lot of people were not playing those anymore, and Hades, there was just so many aspects of it that were really refreshing. Even just my personal favorite out of all the components of these games is the art. I think it's just gorgeous. And when you have a creative mind, a creative spirit, you cannot not be inspired by it. So I always get the feeling it always makes me want to draw a little bit. But just to stick to the game itself, I think it's very it's very fun to play. And yeah.
Yeah.
I was not a fan of roguelites before I played Hades, honestly. It really changed it really changed my approach to that genre a few years ago. So yeah, and I think Hades 2 is a good successor. It kept all the very good elements of the first game, and then it added some sort of twist to it so far that I think is interesting. And yeah, like it just feels like a natural good continuation. And I do think that if Clair Obscur hadn't come out this year, Hades 2 may have stood a chance, but I don't know that it would have won though.
Yeah, I think so. From my opinion on it, I haven't played any of these games, but I do kind of keep track of popular opinion on stuff and everything. I think Clair Obscur has had the popular vote for this for literally ever.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only thing that maybe could have beaten it up until recently was when people kept saying, "Oh, GTA 6 is going to come out this year." That's never coming out. Don't worry. Um, but I do think the best chance of this list that has a chance of beating it is definitely going to be Hollow Knight Silksong.
Yeah,
Believe
definitely.
Hollow Knight. I believe the original Hollow Knight. I don't think it won Game of the Year, but I believe it won Indie Game of the Year.
Mm-hmm.
And the amount of hype that Hollow Knight has gotten, particularly for Silksong, because I think I think Silksong was supposed to be a DLC for the original Hollow Knight, and it just they kept expanding on it so much it just became its own game.
Oh, yeah.
So, and I think it's taken like 3 or 4.
Yeah, I don't know when the first game came out. So.
Yeah, I think it crashed the Steam store and every platform it came out on when it released.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say. So, I mean, the hype is there. I think it's really going to come down to is Clair Obscur going to win this, or is Kingdom, or is it's not Kingdom Come, Hollow Knight going to? But I'll be very interested to see where that goes.
Yeah, I think it would be a close call.
So, just as a little tangent to add on to this, just as a fun little thing, if you vote the year right now with this poll, where would you vote? You would vote, I'm guessing, Clair Obscur?
Absolutely. I actually already voted. Just
Nice.
just a couple of days
Voting
ago.
right now, except forgot to sign
Let's
in. So there
yeah,
you go.
one sec. I'm just going to hide my screen just to avoid being doxxed by myself. And yeah. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna try and sign in with my X account instead because it doesn't want to connect using my Twitch one. So is there mission failed? Nah.
For for Silk Song. I think my personal vote is going to go to Silk Song,
Hmm.
but I honestly do hope that Obscure wins it, just because, I mean, I did see all the jokes about, 33 people left Ubisoft, and that's why it's Expedition 33, because there's only 33 people, which I believe was long since debunked as a theory, but it was very much. It's very funny how that game has kind of done what it's been able to do, I guess is
Hmm.
the best way of putting it.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, 1 second. I just noticed that I think our chats are not like combined. I'm not sure how to
Don't
make that happen.
believe so. Because I know I can see my TikTok and Twitch chats right now.
Hmm.
I don't think we can combine. I think the best thing I can do is pull up your stream on my end,
Yes,
and then
that's what I've been doing for you. That's how I keep an eye on your chat and I can see mine through OBS. It's such a
gotcha,
mess. I
gotcha.
think people do not realize how many things you need to have open when you stream.
Yeah, that I agree with. All right, there we go. I have your stream up. Obviously, we can't have every different varietal of our chat up at the same time, so
Yeah,
I'll let you
it's
know if
okay.
anybody asks you a question from the TikTok side.
That's
But yeah,
perfect
moving
then.
on from Game of the Year, which kind of wish they had done last, because then you build up the suspense of the video, but okay. Best Game Direction. Claire Obscure, Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yote, which honestly, people were really hyping Ghost of Yote. I didn't really hear much about it after it came out.
Mm.
I feel like it just kind of fell off immediately after. I don't know if you had a similar experience with yours, but
I think it's just that people were so focused on hating on this game just because the main character is a woman, and also I think there was some drama maybe with the voice actress. And
I'm not sure
yes,
with that one.
so that that game was really dogpiled on long before it came out. So I think this is maybe why it possibly failed to
That fell.
make like a big splash. I do think that the people who played it really loved it though, but it's not a game that I heard a lot of people talk about outside of that sphere of fans, if that makes sense.
Outside of that circle, yeah. And then the other ones, yeah. No, that makes perfect sense. And then the other two, Hades 2 and Split Fiction.
Hmm.
I think if we're going off of best game direction, which for those who are listening only is awarded for outstanding creative vision and innovation in game direction and design. I think if this was It Takes Two, which won various awards when it first came out a few years ago, would have probably given it to It Takes Two, because that was that big game that kind of launched us into the kind of genre of two-player co-op gaming. I think Split Fiction was, or not Split Fiction. It Takes Two was the one that kind of cemented that. Split Fiction is a visually new game, but it follows a lot of the same mechanics. It's made by the same studio, so I don't think it's really going to take game direction there. I think my vote will probably go to Claire Obscure. I think I heard a lot of people saying that it's just there's a lot of really interesting stuff that they did with the game design, the game direction
Hmm.
in that one.
I think what was
So,
interesting for me, it's the fact that even if it is still a turn-based combat game, it's very reactive. I mean, you feel really engaged in the combat. It feels like a mix of traditional combat and turn-based. So that was interesting to see. I don't think that any other game has this approach to turn-based combat. Or if there is any other that does, I'm really curious about it because I would like to play it. So yeah, I think that aspect was really good, and I think this is one of the reasons why it is in that category. But I do think that I voted for Split Fiction because I
why'd you
just
choose
like
Split Fiction?
I think the concept of the playing two different characters, two predefined characters with their own story, their own personality, while, just with you and your friends, and being able to go through all these different, fictional bubbles and spheres together while playing, jumping over stuff. I think to me it was very innovative. That's not something I've ever experienced before. And I think it was really, really engaging. Well, I didn't play it a lot, unfortunately, because the friend I played that with doesn't really have a lot of patience, and I suck at platformers. So, but still, to me, it was a lot of fun. Exactly. Like Unknown Lies in my chat says, a split fiction's duality was fun. And yeah, it's something. And I agree because you can really, really feel it. I don't know if you've tried to play it yourself, but if you play it, you will understand. You'll get it.
Yeah, I think the main problem, and I think you briefly touched on it there, of the problem with split fiction and by proxy way back when It Takes Two, you got to have another person
Yeah,
who
I
can
see.
sit down and play it. But yeah, it's not something I picked up. I did remember like when the trailer came out and it was like, oh, you're hopping to all these different worlds, and obviously, I mean, it shows in the cover art here itself. You've got like an old Western vibe in one, and then you've got like space futurism, Tron looking stuff on the top half. I've not really played these games currently. There are games that I have played that are coming up. I do know that much, thankfully, and not
Hmm.
just me talking generalism about everything. I probably, you know what? You've talked me into it. I'll vote for Split Fiction. I'll vote for Split. All right.
I'm proud of
Best
myself.
narrative. Best narrative. Wow, look who it is. It's Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Also, Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and the first appearance of Silent Hill F. From what I've heard of Claire Obscure, it has a lot of replayability because of the sheer amount of different endings you can get. Or at the very least, it has a lot of different ways to get to specific endings. Not sure if that's 100% true.
I wouldn't say so. I think that's a perspective maybe that some 1, 2, 3, sorry, that some Baldur's Gate 3 players might have, but the options were not that plentiful. You didn't have like that
Not that
many
plentiful.
because like the storytelling was a bit more focused, I feel. And I think this
Gotcha.
game was more interested in telling one story rather than putting the player into a into a separate and free experience, because in Clair Obscur you can only play predetermined characters, whereas in Baldur's Gate 3, for example, you create your own character. You play pretty much the same way you would play a D&D campaign, whereas Clair Obscur
Gotcha.
is a bit more focused. So even if you can indeed get different endings, it's not like that varied. It's not really comparable to some other games like, I don't know, The Witcher 3 or Cyberpunk. And I actually liked it because I do like this idea of staying focused on something, because they had a message to convey, and they managed to do so that way.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do.
So
Yeah,
I'm gonna guess with that you probably voted for Claire Obscure.
definitely. But also, I do feel a bit bad for the other games because I haven't played any of them. So I don't know. I've heard a lot of good things about the story in Death Stranding 2, and which is kind of funny now that I think about it, because Death Stranding is a game by Hideo Kojima, and he met up with the team of the developers of Clair Obscur. They took like a picture because he was a huge fan and he wanted to have his edition of the game signed by the French team. So that was pretty that was pretty funny.
Yeah, when Kojima is a fairly regular visitor when the Game Awards happen. I think he was there last year when they announced Death Stranding 2.
Hmm.
Always just seems like a pretty chill guy.
Yeah, he
One of
does.
those just like, just happy to be here.
He has his own
For,
NPC. He makes a
yeah,
cameo in Cyberpunk 2077. That's kind of funny too. By the way, it's just like
yeah,
they just changed a couple of letters in his name, but when you see him, you know
you know
directly that
who
it's
it
him.
is.
Yeah, yeah. He's bragging about the games he wrote and stuff. So yeah, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, for me, from what I've heard about the games, I think Ghost of Yote will probably get my vote just because I've seen Ghost of Tsushima. I know
Hmm.
Ghost of Tsushima's story was incredible, though I think a lot of people shoulder the story in favor of the art direction that Ghost of Tsushima had. From
Yeah,
what I've heard, this is a very direct, not direct sequel, but it's very much inspired by the first one, and I believe it involved a lot of the same developers. So my
yeah.
vote will go to Ghost of Yote, if nothing else, so I can
Hmm.
say I voted for Ghost of Yote at least once.
I
What
understand. So
goodness. I feel
Unknown
like I've seen
Lies.
all of these before.
So Unknown Lies on my chat says that Silent Hill F has a great narrative as well. That's number 2 for them in terms of narrative. Yeah. Great
Yeah.
representation that has you questioning reality. Oh. That sounds engaging. That sounds, interesting. I don't know
Indeed.
that I would play it though, because horror games and me, we don't really go hand in hand. I don't really know.
I'm glad I'm not the only one, because that is definitely something that I cannot do a horror game. I couldn't even do Five Nights at Ryden's, the fan game, Five Nights at Freddy's Genshin Impact game. But
I will not judge
yeah,
you for that. I will not.
best art direction: Claire Obscura, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silk Song. Now, I'm going to go out on a limb and say you probably went for Claire Obscura.
I'm not too sure, actually. I don't remember if I voted for Clair Obscur or Hades 2 here, because I really love the art direction of Hades, generally speaking, and
Yeah, Hades
Hades
is
2 is
definitely the
gorgeous.
most. Yeah, I went from just looking at cover arts and stuff.
Mhm.
I've seen playthroughs of Silk Song. I do think the art direction's nice, but I mean, a lot of it is stuff that we saw variants of in the original Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
I mean, of these, I think Death Stranding is the most realistic. Just looking at the cover art, that looks very realistic. Ghost of Yote is most known, just like Ghost of Tsushima, for its landscaping. Clair Obscur definitely seems whimsical. It has
Mhm.
its own vibe to it. Although I do think the most unique is Hades 2, in terms of I mean, even just looking at the cover arts, one stands out above the others for
Of
the
course.
differences in its styling.
It's the type of art style that you recognize among many others. It's a bit like Arcane when you think about it. I think the
Oh yeah,
Arcane art
Arcane,
style is, you can
very prevalent.
spot it.
Yeah, for me, as an artist major myself, I've definitely had to work a lot on landscaping paintings. So
Mhm.
I'm going to take my vote to good old Ghost of Yote, just because I'm a stinker for landscape arts.
That makes sense.
Okay, it's
Shanzi in
music.
my stream says Silent Hill lore is always deep too, so you have to look for it most of the time. Oh, yeah. So,
Yeah.
yeah, that's interesting. But at the same time, if you need to, I mean, to be fair, that's not something that's a problem for me, because I tend to be a loot goblin. Every time I see something shiny, I will grab it. But yeah, that's.
I mean, to be fair, that's one of
Mhm.
those. It's one of those things where I think, what was it? To kind of go as a reference to when you were just talking about Arcane,
Mhm.
League of Legends, the game that is the inspiration for Arcane, you don't get any of the lore for that from the game unless you go to the character descriptions, where you get a paragraph that blurbs about it.
That's
Every
true.
single bit of lore about all those characters you have to go find on books or in other games. And it's like, I mean, there were the memes of all the, oh, by the way, guess what? How about we just do oh, if you liked Arcane, then maybe you should not play League of Legends, and you should do anything but play League of Legends if you want to know what's going on.
That was the common thing to say back then, yeah.
Yeah. And let's be honest, it's still true to this day.
Oh,
All
yeah,
right,
I've
best
never played
score.
League.
Thankfully, I got out of it a long time ago. But I found it was a lot easier to play if you just muted the chat and didn't let me talk to anybody. It was great. Best score in music: Christopher Larkin, Hollow Knight Silk Song; Darren Korb, Hades 2; Lorian Testard, Clair Obscur, Expedition 33; Toma Otawa, Ghost of Yote; and Wu Kid and Ludwig Forsell for Death Stranding 2 on the Beach. I will be honest, I think I've heard parts of Clair Obscur's
Mhm.
music, so that's probably where I'm going to go, just based off of that being what I've heard.
Yes, that's where I went to.
Where you went as well. I've heard that the music for Clair Obscur is incredibly top tier.
It is pretty good. And which is kind of funny to me is that Lorient Testa really didn't think that his music was that good. I think it's one of the devs who bumped into his SoundCloud and really liked his music. So he was like, hey, we're looking for someone to create a score for this game we're working on. And then so he did. But he was not really that confident about it. So when he saw how much people liked it, he was, I think he was surprised.
Yeah, it's always nice when it's like, oh, I don't think my stuff is very good, and then it's just like everybody likes it.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta love that feeling. Best audio design, recognizing the best in-game audio and sound design. Battlefield 6. I don't think I'm ever giving this award to Battlefield 6. Player Obscure Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, and Silent Hill F. I mean, similar to the music for me, I've heard very good things about Player Obscure. I think I would go Death Stranding 2. From the little I've seen of it, they cared a lot about just like kind of subtle stuff going on in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I would go. I'm gonna guess you went Clair Obscure.
Yes, of course. I just felt like I would just stick to the game I played, and
The
I
game
do
you
think
know.
that the audio design is actually good in that game too. So I don't know if it's the best, but in my experience, it is very good.
Well, I feel like there's definitely a how do we put this? A preference to what game is going to win best performance, given that we have Ben Starr, Charlie Cox, and Jennifer English, all from McClare Obscure Expedition
Yes,
33.
that's
We
true.
also have Erika Ishii for Ghost of Yotei, I believe the main character,
Mm-hmm.
Konatsu Kato from Silent Hill F, and Troy Baker for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Unfortunately, Troy Baker, I don't see you beating Claire Obscure.
And no, and also Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I don't think I've ever heard anyone talk about this game, but that might be because no one plays it on my side of the internet. I don't know. But
It
yeah,
didn't. Let's be. It did not have a ton of. It did not. I mean, compared to everything else here, it did not have nearly the amount of hype.
that's true. Erika Ishii, I haven't played the game, so I don't know what her performance is like, but I know that she got so much backlash online. I don't even remember what it was for, but it was something petty. I remember thinking it was for
Yeah.
something really petty. Um, and just considering that she is not well liked by a lot of people, I don't think that she will be able to win this. So it's definitely going to be from someone from the team of Claire Obscure. That reminds me of when Baldur's Gate 3 came out. I'm pretty sure that the category Best Performance was just full of them too. So Jennifer
Oh yeah, it
English
definitely
is
was.
familiar with that.
Yeah. For me, I'm gonna go again off of the performances I've seen. I'm gonna go Charlie Cox myself, not only
Hmm.
because heard a little bit of his character from Claire Obscure itself, but one of my favorite Marvel shows is Daredevil,
Daredevil.
which he is the main character of.
Yes,
So
sir.
I'm familiar with his voice acting prowess from that. So I think Ben Starr is the popular vote for this one, if I
I
remember
voted Ben
correctly, but I
Starr.
could be wrong.
Yeah.
Ben Starr, yeah.
Yeah. I did like his character.
Innovation and accessibility, recognizing software or hardware that's pushing the medium forward by adding features, technology, and content to help games be played and enjoyed by an entire newer audience. We have Assassin's Creed Shadows, we have Atomfall, we have Doom the Dark Ages, EA Sports Football Club, a random little insert there, and South of Midnight. Does it perchance say? Ah, here we go. So Atomfall was for. Man, they really had to do an entire book on this, huh? All right, so Atomfall is getting it for um, configurable text contrast and size, high contrast for gameplay, and optional audio cues for people with low vision. We have Doom getting it for visual accessibility, modifiers of game speed. My goodness, I've seen that game being played normally. I hate to know what it would look like at 150% game speed.
It's all right, unknown. No worries. It's just unknown in my chat laughed when she saw that Assassin's Creed Shadows was nominated.
Oh, well, let's see here. Assassin's Creed Shadows is an evolution on the franchise with many elements rebuilt from the ground up. New leads, franchise first, like audio described cinematics, powerful remapping, allowing a choice of press, hold, double press for each action, and greatly upgraded subtitles with better color modifications, speaker directions, conversation lines, and speaker emotion tone. Screen narration goes beyond to cover many HUD modules and time sensitive elements. Football Club, South of Midnight. Um, honestly, a lot of it seems very similar in what they're each
Mm-hmm.
trying to do. I I mean, a lot of it's similar. I'm just gonna go Doom because cool Doom game. Doom gets nominated for something at least. What did you go for?
I went for South of Midnight for the same reason as you. That's the only thing I saw it being nominated in. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna go for it because
What we know.
I know that the concept was pretty good. You know, something that people in the gaming or even entertainment industry keep telling minorities and black people to do is that, oh well, make your own games. And well, Black Americans did, and they made South of Midnight, and everything I saw about it was, it felt very wholesome. You have this
Yeah.
very good peek into Black American culture, and I thought it was like really well done. That's just one game I didn't have the time to play just yet because I'm always playing a multitude of things on stream and off stream. But it's still on my list. I do think that it is a very good first game. I mean, I really like the intention behind it, so this is why I voted for it. But if it hadn't been there, I would have probably voted for Doom because I do have a history with Doom. When I was a kid, well, I could not, like, my mom could not afford to get me a computer, so my auntie gave me her old Windows 95 PC, and on it was Doom 2. And yeah, I used to play that a lot. So to me, I have this memory, this strong memory of my childhood linked to that very old game. So every time I see Doom somewhere, I'm like, oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of fun.
You're one of the OGs of Can It Run Doom.
Hmm. That was just so
They
funny.
added
I
Doom
remember.
to Genshin Impact as one of the new games that you can get from the Creator Central. They literally just like the heads up display and everything is just they just added Doom to Genshin. It's
I
like,
didn't even
okay,
know.
there you go.
That's kind of funny.
All right, games for impact for a thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message. We have South of Midnight, Wonderstop, Lost Record, Bloom and Rage, Dispellot, and Consume Me. Um,
I didn't
I
go
don't have.
for, yeah, I didn't try to read up on any of those other games. So obviously I voted for South of Midnight again. I forgot that it was nominated for this category as well. So I went for that one.
I'll go for. I don't know. I'll go for South of Midnight. Why not? I don't
There
know
we
about
go.
any of them, so might as well. Okay, I am not voting for you. Best ongoing game awarded to a game for outstanding development and outgoing content. We have Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite. You're not getting my vote. Helldivers 2, Marvel Rivals, and somehow this game is here every year. No Man's Sky.
Is it? I've never paid
Um,
attention.
um, for me, all of these, ironically, I only play Fortnite, which is why I know better than anybody that it does not deserve best ongoing game. I mean, Final Fantasy
Okay.
14 going strong. No Man's Sky is doing well. Divers is doing well. I feel like the hype around Marvel Rivals is like still as much as it was when it first came out. And
Yeah.
as a result, that's probably where I go, just because, again, the hype has been real. It's the first real kind of. I mean, it took down Overwatch as the best hero shooter, and it's kind of
Yeah.
stayed that way.
But
So I'll go.
to be
Oh,
fair,
to be fair,
Activision kind of, sabotaged Overwatch. So, the
yeah,
throne was for
true.
the taking. So, yeah,
I mean, they shot themselves in their foot, and then Marvel Rivals came and shot the other foot.
of course. That's pretty much what
Where'd you
happened.
go here?
I went for Final Fantasy 14, just easy. Nah,
Just an
I
easy,
really
nice.
love
Yeah,
this. I really love
just
this
throw in a Final
game.
Fantasy, but
And
yeah,
even if people are very critical of the current expansion, which I can understand, it's not like great, but I never expected anything like particular from Dawn Trail, because we knew from the beginning that it was just uh, starting from a clean slate, sort of, because this is the beginning of a new era in that franchise, like in that game, when it comes to storytelling. And so, yeah, to me, it was not as catastrophic as people make it out to be. But I guess, I understand that taste is subjective. But to me, Dawn Trail was pretty fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, Noli's in your chat. I voted for No Man's Sky because here Marvel Rivals has only been out a year. Yeah, that's honestly fair. No
Mm.
Man's Sky and Final Fantasy 14 been out for years and still going strong. I think didn't No Man's Sky win Game of the Year the year it came out? Because I remember there was like a lot of I remember a lot of streamers were like, "What in the world is No Man's Sky? How is that going to win? No, this isn't winning anything." And then it won, and they were like, "Wait, what?"
I don't even
I
know what
definitely
this is
remember that for
about.
something.
Yeah. I don't think I know a lot of people who play it, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus community support. I mean,
I get where you're coming from,
listen.
Willow. Because Willow in my chat says that nothing can be just okay anymore. If it isn't amazing, then it sucks. I think it's a comment about the reactions of people in the Final Fantasy community when they
Yeah.
dogpile on Dawn Trail, really.
Yeah, it's also the same thing for like indie games. A lot of people will be like, "Oh yeah," because even like looking at stuff,
Mm-hmm.
you'll have a lot of things where everybody's like, "Oh, this game is super good or super great," and then there's other games where it's like an indie dev, and it's like you'll have like 2 or 3 people that play it and give a bad review, and it like makes everybody else be like, "Ah, we don't really want to play that." And look at these couple of bad reviews from the people that played it, and it's like, "Oh, we'd
Mm-hmm.
rather go buy a game that's some big developer with thousands of reviews and stuff." And that's why I feel like a lot of indie devs get kind of thrown under the rug, which I hope they find a way to, I don't know, change that somehow.
Yeah, I mean, I hope it works. I think a lot of people are going to be more willing to go towards indie devs, generally speaking, anyway, because like all the big studios are just like, they're not really on our side. They're just putting out
Yeah.
unfinished products. They don't care to maintain, their quality or whatever. Like, we're just not going to start that. Otherwise, we're going to spend the next hour complaining about shit. But yeah, I do think that indie studios are the answer to our plight. And yeah,
I think
so
for this one,
yeah.
for me, so we got No Man's Sky, Divers, Fortnite, Final Fantasy 14, and Baldur's Gate. I think for me, if we're gonna go off community support, I think I have to give it to Baldur's Gate. The
Mm-hmm.
game is still going incredibly strong, and kind of going off what you were just saying about indie devs or about how big game studios don't know when to quit. They could have hyped on this Baldur's Gate bandwagon for another probably year or two, but they said
Mm-hmm.
we're going to give you the final patch, and that's it. There's no DLC. There's nothing else. You're getting the final patch. We're adding a couple of classes, and it's done. We got what we wanted. It was good. We could do more. It would be successful, but we don't want to. I think this is the good place to end it. And I respect that from a dev team. And also, I don't know if you got to see the acceptance speech from Larian when they won Game of the Year 2 years ago, I believe. Yeah, 2 years
Yeah, I
ago.
think it was 2 years ago. Yeah.
Literally, they called out big game devs, like I think kind of like EA, not specifically, but kind of with EA in mind of like next year some big company's going to win it who's using AI or firing all their employees and doing it just for the money instead of a team that cares about the player base, which was kind of a funny way to end the Game Awards because that was literally the last thing that went on before they ended stream.
That's
But
hilarious. Yeah, I don't think I've heard that.
it's it's a heck of an acceptance speech. But yeah, I'll go. Where did you go for this one?
For this one, I went for Final Fantasy 14 once again because I do think that the community, whether it's just between the players or even the Square Enix community around it, is pretty good. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was a second choice for me. But I understand like that choice. I do think that it has a good community too. I think there was some drama, but that I will not elaborate on here. Otherwise, it's just going to start like a huge social, debate. So yeah, I wasn't too sure. So this is why I decided to just stick with my great experience with Final Fantasy 14 because yeah. But I still, you know what? I have never finished Baldur's Gate 3, and I know that I'm in the part of like the major. Most people who have played this game have never finished it because there's just so much things that you can do. You just like never finish it. I started streaming it months ago, and I kind of I didn't really forget about it, but sort of. I need to get back to
Yeah,
it. I think
I
it would
kind
be
of
interesting.
just. I'll be completely honest. I've played it. I want to say I've done one full run of it.
Hmm.
Um, didn't even plan on picking the game up, but a lot of people that I knew were playing it, and I just wanted to hop on that bandwagon. I may or may not have. There were certain characters that I never used. Looking at Lae'zel in particular.
Hmm.
Um, at certain point in the game, one of your player characters gets kidnapped and taken to a particular place. That for me was Lae'zel.
Hmm.
Now, when fighting the boss to get back Lae'zel, um, I had the unfortunate thing of firing a sunbeam or a moonbeam. Sorry, sunbeam. No, it was sunbeam.
Oh no, you killed her.
Lae'zel was on the table,
Hmm.
and I hit her by 1 pixel.
Oh man.
Now, fun fact: I had not had Lae'zel in my party since I got her off the ship. She was at level 1.
Hmm.
She turned into a fine crisp in front of my eyes,
Oh
and
boy.
because she was kidnapped and not part of the team, I could not revive her.
Oh fuck, so her death was final. Oh man, that's brutal.
Her death was permanent. That being said, I was also a monster that accidentally got Karlak killed at the end of that run. So
No, oh man, that's terrible. I am
yeah,
making great efforts to not call your names for that because colic is very, you know, colic
yeah,
is
I
the
agree. I
best.
agree. I didn't want to kill her. I didn't. It was one of those things where I didn't know what was going to happen, and then she just ended up dying at the end of the story, and I was like, "Oh shoot! Well, I didn't mean for that to happen." But here we are, I guess. Also, favorite character is Shadowheart. I do not like Astarion. It's a controversial one. Not a huge Astarion fan,
Mm.
but you know.
Yeah, I'm not a
But
big
speaking of,
Assyrian
as we
fan
were talking
either.
earlier,
Hmm.
indie games. Best indie game: Absalom, Ball X Pit, Blueprints, Clair Obscure, Hades, Hollow Knight. I'm going to go out on a limb here. I'm going to guess you voted for Clair Obscure.
Absolutely. I think we need to keep, the encouraging this type of studios, this type of endeavors. If
Yeah,
Cloudster hadn't come out this year, I would have gone for Hades too, because I voted for
Hades.
Supergiant Games when Hades came out in that category, best independent game.
Yeah, I think for me, because I haven't played Clair Obscure, I haven't played Hades, I'm going to go just because I've seen people playing it and it looks very fun. And I
Hmm.
like the simplicity of the game mechanics, but it's still very fun to play. I'm going to go Hollow Knight
Yeah, makes
for
sense.
myself.
Unknown Lies in my chat says too many good indie games this year, and yeah,
Yeah, there really are.
I think it's going to become the new norm. It's going to become the new reality, and I'm all here for it. I'm here for it,
All three
honestly.
I've heard a little bit about Blueprints. I think it did fairly well. But like we had 3 like top tier game of the year nominee indie games this year, which
Hmm.
is incredible.
Yeah, I think it goes to show, like, it kind of solidifies the point I was trying to make earlier. I think the indie game studios are the answer to, they are what we as gamers are hoping for, are looking for when picking a new game up.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But to those who are watching, you may have noticed that everything else has had 5 nominees. This one only has 4.
And the previous
I'll
one had
ask you.
6.
Yes, sorry. Do you know why this one only has 4?
I have no idea.
So the person who was nominated for the 5th spot of debut indie game withdrew he withdrew his nomination because he said, "I've worked on many games before. This does not feel as though it's truly my debut indie game. I've worked on other indie games." And so he withdrew his nomination.
Oh
He
shit.
said it was not fair for him to be nominated in this category.
Mm-hmm.
Which I thought was very honestly pulling out a game of the year because of honesty like that. I have huge respect for that guy.
Mm-hmm.
For being
That
honorable
says a
like
lot
that.
about, yeah, it says a lot
But
about his ethics.
that does leave us with Blueprints, Clair Obscur, Despelote, and Dispatch. Dispatch, I don't know how this thing got in time. I feel like this came out like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's what I felt like too. So I was surprised when I saw it. I was like, what?
It must have come out with like, you have 24 hours for your game to release before we close nominations. Okay,
Probably.
fine. I think overall, I'm going to give it to Clair Obscur. I do think Dispatch is great because I think they got a lot of like just really good voice talent. They got YouTubers, they got regular voice actors and everything. It's been doing well. It's been doing well on the rounds from what I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, in terms of just visually stunning, Clair Obscur has to take it. I mean, it's overall well rounded just by the number of times that you and I have already voted for.
Yeah. You know, if it wasn't for Clair Obscur, I would have probably voted for Dispatch because I haven't played it yet, but I have read a lot about it. I have tried not to watch too many streams about it because I intend to play it myself. And but what I see on Reddit, for example, is that a lot of people seem to be very engrossed with the storytelling and with the character development. And I have a huge like that's something I really like a lot when I approach a story, whether it's in a movie, a novel, or a video game. What I like is character driven stories. I like it when it goes somewhere. I like it when when there is depth to it. And apparently it's the case in Dispatch. So this is why I really look forward to experiencing it myself. I don't know whether or not I will be streaming it because I feel like I would be some sort of fish managing to drown in the ocean because of all the people actually playing it.
Yeah.
And so I'm not too sure. And also I'm already playing so many things at the moment on stream. So I don't want to add that to the rotation. So that's something I might play by myself, like just to see, because I'm now very curious. I don't know about you.
It's probably not something I'll pick up also. No lies in your chat. Let's go. Dispatch stream coming soon.
Yeah, all right. All right,
But
all right. I'll add it to the rotation.
Yeah, you just gotta put up a poll on your YouTube, be like, hey, all right, you get one of these. Pick one. And just put 4 out there. All right.
Exactly.
Best mobile game. Destiny Rising, which I forgot was a mobile game. Persona 5, The Phantom X, Sonic Rumble, Uma Musamune, Pretty Derby, and Wuthering Waves. For the first time, have played one of these games. So I'm gonna vote for Wuwa.
I voted
Honestly,
for Wuwa as well, yeah.
Voted for Wuwa as well. Yeah, the Septimont story, I believe you said you haven't fully finished it out yet.
Yeah,
For Renacita.
I finished the parts with Lupa, and right now I'm in the middle of the quest with Augusta.
Nice. Honestly, the game, as a Genshin and Star Rail enjoyer, I feel like the combat and honestly the story of Renacita was very much like up there with some of the best storylines from games I've played. Renacita just felt very well rounded, felt very hashed out. Everybody felt like they had a decent role in everything. Loved it overall. So I'm looking forward to where we're going next, wherever that ends up being.
Yeah, I'm curious too, honestly, yeah.
They do the new story. It's very It's very good. I don't technically. I think we're going to college, but
are we? Oh my god!
I think we're going to school at the very least. So
oh man,
there you go.
Yeah. Yes, unknown. Uma Musume is the horse racing thing. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that one. I could go on its own severe tangent about. find that game so weird that even exists.
Me too. I don't really understand the concept. I don't want to make fun of people who play it and enjoy it.
Oh yeah.
But as someone looking at it from the outside, the concept is baffling to me. It's just so weird.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean you're going to have a game with like girls who can they transform into horses, or is it just like horse girls? It's just
I think it's just horse girls.
it's
I think
horse
it's just horse
girls.
girls.
And also I'm pretty sure that I don't know if it's the case of all the horse girls in that game, but I think that some of them are based on actual racing horses
True.
that
There
actually
are actual
exist.
racing horses basing on it.
And it's such a wild and weird thing to think of. I just don't know. But I'm also staying away from it because apparently it's very, very dangerous for your wallet. And I have a weakness for this type of things. If the game somehow manages to rope me in, then there goes my finances. So
yeah, thankfully I'm already in enough things. I'm already in Genshin. I'm already in Star Rail. I'm already in Wuwa. I don't need any more.
yeah,
I can safely stay out of there.
I
But yeah,
understand.
like, honestly, Wuwa, like the combat, the art style, probably one of my favorite things about Wuwa is the art style and the combat. And it's just like overall, it's just a fun game to get to play. Especially
Yeah.
like taking a break from like Genshin or Star Rail or whatever, and you can just go and play some Wuwa, play some with some interesting new combat skills and stuff. Honestly, just always fun to play.
Yeah, I think the character design in Wuthering Waves works a bit better for me. I think it looks nicer, and I like the combat. I think it feels a bit more challenging. It's fun to play. When I look at Destiny Rising, though, I have never heard of that game. But what I notice is that it's a game by NetEase Games, and they are the studio behind Where Winds Meet and
Oh,
Once Human. So yeah, I wonder what it's worth now. But I also feel like, just as the last comment on the best mobile game category,
yeah.
I feel like they are getting tired of gachas because there's like only two, and even Uma Musume is like, it's still not one of the big usual gachas, right? It's kind of weird to not have Genshin, HSR, or ZZZ in there. There's a huge
Yeah.
Hoyoverse snub. I think it's kind of
Honestly,
strange.
I'm kind of fine with it. I think they may have wanted to reserve that spot for ZZZ, but I just don't think that ZZZ was popular enough that they
Mm.
were able to include it justifiably.
Funnily enough, ZCC is my favorite Hoyo game. I think it's super fun. I just love the gameplay. I like the environment. I like the way. I mean, I like pretty much everything about it. It's just sometimes some characters have some designs that are a bit too Gunnerish for me. But like the one with the
Like
tentacles
the
thingy, it's
tentacle
just
person.
like, it's ridiculous. I don't know what the person who came up with her design smoked that day, but that looks so bad. That really looks
Yeah,
bad. It
I
doesn't work.
didn't hear anything about ZZZ for so long, and then everybody was talking about this like tentacle lady. I was like, "What do you?" And I looked up a picture. I was like, "Oh, I see.
Oh man.
This makes that tentacle jellyfish lady from Wuwa look a little bit tame. In all honesty,
Yes, it makes everything else tame. Like
yeah,
the big weird spacing of Cantarella boobs is fine next to that. So
yeah."
yeah. Sean
Going on to
Sean is
oh, go
saying to
ahead.
vote for Uma Musume. Nah,
Uma.
we're not doing that,
Yeah,
Sean.
we're not Uma, Wuwa, Wuwa, Wuwa.
Exactly. Ooh,
Now I don't know if either of us are knowledgeable in this particular category, best VR/AR. I've never played it. I've never played a VR game.
me neither.
So I'm
Uh,
just gonna go off of the one that seemed the funniest, which was the trailer for Deadpool VR.
okay.
Just because I believe the voice actor for Deadpool is not Ryan Reynolds, the guy who does the movies. It's Neil Patrick Harris, the guy
Oh,
who I most know for the Smurfs. I believe he was in, but
really? Wasn't he like How I Met Your Mother or something? Or am I
I
confusing
believe
you with
so, though I've
something?
never
Yeah,
seen that.
yeah.
But I mean, the Deadpool games are always just like taking random jokes and throwing them everywhere. So at the very least, I assume that's going to be pretty entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where I go with that one. Okay, best action game: Battlefield
X.
6, Doom, Hades, Ninja Gaiden 4, and Shinobi Art of Vengeance.
Yeah, I obviously went for Hades 2 here. No
Hades.
brainer.
For me, as I've seen parts of both, but the music with demons coming at you from all sides, I gotta go for Doom: The Dark Ages.
Of course.
Good old Bethesda. A game I love watching, doubt I'll ever play. Okay, best action adventure. Oh, look, it's Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Split Fiction, Hollow Knight, Ghost of Yotei, Death Stranding 2 on the Beach.
Best action. I think I voted for Hollow Knight, maybe. Yes,
Yeah, I
because
think that's
yeah.
reasonable.
I think that's what I voted for. Even if I haven't played it myself, I've watched a lot of my mates actually play it, and it seems fun. But since
Yeah, honestly.
as I'm always saying, I really am terrible at platformers, so I don't know that I will not be, just banging my head on my keyboard if I keep dying every time I play this game. So that's why I stay away from it. But it does look fun.
Yeah, for
And
me, it's
yeah.
honestly, I have respect for Team Cherry because, you know, in a world where what GTA 6 is like $70, I think they said, and they're like all the new Switch 2 games are like $60-$70 a piece.
Mm-hmm.
They said we're going to release this game. It's going to be $20. We're not going to fall into. We could sell this thing for 50, 100%, and do fine, but we're just going to sell for 20. And that's probably why it crashed the Steam store and everything, because it's a reasonably priced game.
Mm-hmm.
And they were just like, yeah, we could make more money off of it. But also, you've waited 5 years. We're just gonna let you guys chill with a brand new game that's $20. And honestly, respect to them for that.
That's true. Like they didn't
Well,
overprice
I'll give
it.
them my votes.
I think
Yeah, they
that
didn't overprice
Hades
it.
2, I think Hades 2 was the same price as Hades, so thereabouts like $20 as well. So it wasn't really pricey.
Yeah.
Like, and as a last comment on the best action adventure category, the only game out of them that I've played is Split Fiction, but I felt like I didn't feel like it really deserved like that thing as far as puzzle solving goes. And yeah, so I just went with Hollow Knight Silk Song. It just seemed better.
Gotcha. Then we've got Best RPG. I have a feeling I know what you voted for. It's probably where I'm going to go as well. Player Obscure. I've heard a little bit about Monster Hunter. I've never been a huge fan of that kind of game. Avowed visually looks interesting, but I mean, Claire
Mm-hmm.
Obscure has been holding on to this for a decent while at this point.
It's funny though that for them, the criteria for best RPG would be for the best game design with rich player character customization and progression, including massively multiplayer experiences. Um, I mean, I guess no. When I read it that way, it does kind of make sense, and I understand why Monster Hunter Wilds is there. It was
Yeah.
pretty good. I still really love the character I made in that game. Every time I always think of this character. I'm like, man, she looks so fucking fine. That was fun to play, but I think the optimization of the game went gradually worse and worse. It was fine at the beginning. I don't know what they messed up and how or why, but the game essentially became unplayable, and that's insane because that was a fucking pricey game too. Sorry for swearing, but I was really mean. I was like, wait, I put that much money in that game. I really liked it. Of course it's lengthy because sometimes just to kill one monster, like one boss, you would be there for more than 20 minutes. But
Sounds like Elden Ring.
still, uh, you know what? If you watch my stream, you will see that I do not struggle that much with bosses. Sometimes I don't want to jinx myself. We will see how it goes tomorrow when I start streaming it again. But I've been lucky with bosses. Random monsters though, that's another story. That's another story. These things fuck me up all the time.
All right, best fighting game. I'm not a huge fighting game player, so Virtua Fighter 5, never heard of it.
I mean, either.
Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, which I'm guessing by the fact it's a Legacy Collection would just tell me that it's a bunch of previous games that have been mashed together into a new skin. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, and 2XKO, the new League of Legends fighting game. I think I'm just going to go for the one that has the characters from Arcane in it, personally. I think that's all I got on it.
Yeah. No, I went for Mortal Kombat because I do have some vague memories of my childhood that are also intertwined with Tekken games, and I kind of like that. So it was like, you know what? Let's go for Mortal Kombat.
Yeah,
And
I'd probably have gone for Mortal Kombat if not for, as I mentioned, I mean, I think because it's a legacy collection, I think it's a lot of previous games that they just kind of remastered and put in. 2KXO, and I think at least these three
yeah.
are new games. So that's why I'm going with 2KXO. I've not
Mhm.
even heard a lot of hype for this game. I haven't seen a lot of it since. Okay, best family game. I forgot. Wow, Lego getting two different games in. Wow, there you go. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Split Fiction. I don't know if I'd consider Split Fiction a family game in the sense that technically only two people can play it at any one given time, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, I think if you're going off of the ability to play with a family, it's got to be one of the racing games, I guess, because they can actually support having that many people.
Definitely.
But if we're going appropriate for family play, I feel like it's probably just going to be. If you want a game that's going to appeal to a child, I'm pretty sure Donkey Kong just straight up lets you smash everything, and I feel like that's every child's video game dream.
Yeah. Sean
So
in my chat says that Lego Party was great. I don't know. I haven't played it. I've seen some streams of Donkey Kong Bonanza though. That looks super fun. The only game in this list that I've played this year, I think it was Mario Kart World, and yeah, it was fun, but nothing. It was fun, but nothing new. But at the same time, I don't think that people expect any type of novelty when picking up a Mario Kart game.
Yeah.
They just want the same thing.
They added an open world to it, but it's basically just you know what you're getting when you're getting a Mario Kart game. You know what you're getting when you're getting a Sonic racing game.
Yeah.
It's a racing game. I think when we get to best racing game, there'll be a contention for it, but for just best family game in general, I think it goes to something else. I'm gonna go for Bonanza. What did you go for here?
I wait for the same game.
Same game, Bonanza.
Yeah.
Just let the children smash everything. Best sim strategy. We have Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising, The Altars, which I remember hearing a random thing about at one point, 2 Point Museum, and Final Fantasy Tactics, The Avalis Chronicles. I'm probably going to go Tactics here. From what I remember, this is one of the first Tactics games to be fully voice acted.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a stinker for good voice acting in any game.
Yeah, same. Like it really complements the whole experience. So yeah, that's what I voted for too. But that's just because I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, as you know.
Fan. Yeah. I mean, other ones that maybe I would have gone for if this wasn't here. I've heard some random stuff about Altars, but I think it fell off pretty quickly. I've never heard of 2 Point Museum.
Mm-hmm.
Sid Meier's Civilization 7, I think by the fact that there's 7 of them does tell you that, there's a lot going on here.
Oh,
that probably has been recycled. But yeah. Final Fantasy Tactics. It's Final Fantasy. What do you expect? Well, about that best racing game, it really is just going to be a Sonic versus Mario thing, isn't it?
Oh boy. Now that you mention, yeah.
EA Sports, Football Club 26, F1 25, Rematch, Mario Kart World, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Personally, just because I find it funny if Mario loses, I'm going to go Sonic. Also because, unlike Mario, they had all those really random and funny collabs like Steve and Joker, basically turning it into the racing equivalent of Super Smash Brothers.
That kind of makes sense. But also, I think it's a vote that makes sense when if you have a bone to pick with Nintendo, you just don't want to vote for them. Vote for Sonic.
I just like how the dev team for Sonic Racing Cross was it's just Sonic Team. It's just Sonic
Answer.
Team.
So Unknown
Great
Lies in
name.
my chat said that they didn't play either, but they heard Sonic was better than Mario. Yeah, I could easily believe that. But yeah, I think I just stuck to what I played this year, so I voted for Mario.
I mean, it kind of reminds me of a skit I saw, like a YouTube short, where it was talking about a different game thing, but the same premise applied. Where it's like, I think they were talking about like Madden 26. It's like we update the graphics, we update the character rosters to fit with what's going on currently, and then we just slap the same formula on and we bring out a new game. That's effectively what Mario Kart World is. You're getting the same racing experience. Yes, there's new tracks. Yes, you technically get the open world aspect, but I don't think people are playing Mario Kart for an open world game. They're playing
No.
Mario Kart because they want to run around a track and, run into people. That's basically
Exactly.
what Mario Kart is. Sonic, at least, it's like, I mean, to be fair, if you look at it from a lore perspective, Sonic Racing Crossroads makes the least amount of sense because half of these characters would be faster without the car.
We don't talk about
Honestly,
things like that.
yeah, we don't talk about those. Like, we don't talk about that. Let's be honest. There's no floor to this car. It's just Sonic running with a steering wheel.
At this
Okay,
point, that would
that's
make more sense.
multiplayer. Another we've talked a little bit about snubs or games that really just didn't make the cut. Elden Ring Night Rain. When that first came out, everybody said this is going to be Game of the Year contention. Didn't even get a
Oh,
nomination.
yeah, that's kind of sad. It's true. It's the first time we see it.
It
Hasn't
is the first time we
been.
see it for best multiplayer.
Oh boy.
The other nominees: Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6, Peak, and Split Fiction. I think I've heard more about Split Fiction
Mm-hmm.
to the point where I would probably go Split Fiction. I do think Elden Ring Night Rain you could play by yourself, so there was a single player aspect to Night Rain. It just was easier if you got together with your buddies and did it. Arc Raiders is winning best multi 100%, but no lies. I haven't
Yeah.
heard a lot about Arc Raiders, honestly, but I do think it's going to be. I don't think Night Rain gets it. Also, I think there might be a little bit of hatred toward FromSoft right now with all the hate toward Shadow of the Erdtree getting nominated for Game of the Year last year. That maybe people are just a little bit tired of Elden Ring. Maybe just a
Maybe.
little bit.
Yeah, I can see
But
that.
I'm probably gonna go Split Fiction here, though. I do think Unalize is probably correct in that. And that
Mm-hmm.
Arc Raiders will probably get it. What did you go with here? I'm gonna guess maybe Elden Ring.
No, not even. I went for Peak
Not even.
because it's just hilarious.
Peak?
Yeah.
Would you say it was? Would you say it was Peak?
Yeah, I voted for Peak. It just seems so funny, and I will be playing it for the first time on Wednesday with Chansey and a bunch of other people. So it's going to be fun. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to make all our efforts fail, but that's still going to be a lot of fun. So I went for that. If Peak hadn't been there, would maybe have voted for Elden Ring Night Rain because I've seen a lot of streams and it seems like interesting. But now that I think about it, now as I'm talking, I don't know that the multiplayer aspect, this multiplayer approach to the Elden Ring world actually brings in that much of something, if that makes sense. I know it's a bit hard to like fully articulate well, but yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know that it adds something that you couldn't really already have in some form in the original game just by playing with your mates. So
Yeah. Best adaptation. I think we all know it's probably going to win this. Of the options presented here, we have Until Dawn, The Last of Us Season 2, Splinter Cell Deathwatch, and Devil May Cry, and I Am Steve, aka the Minecraft movie. Considering how much they cared about a Minecraft movie, I'm going to probably guess that it's going to win.
Yeah.
If only because it actually went into movie theaters, and I'm pretty sure. Did you see all the things that were happening when Minecraft movie first came out? All the person who brought a live chicken, the chicken jockey stuff.
No, I didn't see that. What the hell?
Chicken Jockey. There was a particular scene in the movie where there's a chicken with a zombie on it, or yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and basically, Jack Black just yells "Chicken Jockey," and for some reason, the entire community decided, "Hey, you know what would be great if we just took this and ran with it." So there's entire clips of people, movie theaters, throwing popcorn and food all over the theater, completely
Oh
wrecking the place.
man, that's just so.
One person brought a live chicken and smuggled it into the theater. And
Oh
this was
my
going on so
god!
much, ruining the theaters, that they literally had to put out a PSA on the movie saying to be respectful from the cast.
Wow. Oh boy, that's so insane.
Yeah.
I can't believe that things like that like even happen. I don't know. Maybe it's just coming from me being an adult, I guess. But just even the thought of living a mess in a theater,
Yeah.
it gives me the ick. It's
It
such a
was
big room. You don't have that many people working there. Like why would you want to make someone's job, someone's work even worse by being fucking nasty and throwing shit all over the place? That's just so nasty.
like,
I don't
even when
really
I went to
understand.
see it, like,
Yeah.
I'm not a huge Minecraft fan,
Mm-hmm.
but I went because it's just like Jason Momoa looks stupid in this. May as well go see. And Jack Black is always funny. But so, like, I planned around the fact that this was this popular that I went to like a late night showing when there
Oh
was like
boy.
2 other people in the thing. And as that scene was coming up, I'm looking over at the other people in the theater, and I'm like, just don't do anything. Just don't do anything. Don't do anything. Thankfully, they didn't, and it was a fairly just. I think it was like 4 people in the theater in total, but it was just like, okay, probably
That
not
was
gonna have a
good.
problem here. But yeah, there was literally entire groups of people getting kicked out of the movie during the movie because of the utter havoc they're causing. Because literally, there's entire clips of like 100 people getting out of their chairs, throwing popcorn, and screaming "chicken jockey" at the top of their lungs.
Oh man.
And that's
That's
not just
insane.
one theater.
Yeah.
It went so badly that movie theaters actually went out and gave chicken jockey screenings. Like, actually in the movie title, the chicken jockey screen, where people were allowed to dress up, bring stuff into the theater, and cause utter chaos.
Oh
And it was
man.
just like, and you have to feel bad for the movie theater, like the people who come in at the end of a movie and have to
Mm-hmm.
clean up. You
Yeah,
just
I
have to
feel
feel
like
bad for them.
even when I make somewhat of a mess by dropping some popcorn, because sometimes, like shit happens, right? You just stumble over shit.
Yeah,
I feel bad. So doing that on purpose, nah, I can't
yeah.
imagine. Alone Lie says, I wish I was a kid to enjoy something that much. I don't even
Also,
know that I would
kind
have
of
done that as a kid, to be fair.
on the same note of the previous one, I think we know what's winning most anticipated game.
Most
The other
anticipated
options
game.
are
Mm,
Witcher 4, Resident Evil Requiem, Wolverine, and First Light. But I think we all know that the most anticipated game is going to be Grand Theft Auto 6.
definitely, yeah. It's definitely that
Because at
one.
this point,
I didn't vote for it though.
yeah, I mean, it's going to be the popular vote.
Hmm.
Just because, let's be honest, this came out before GTA 6 memes are still going strong. And this game is not coming out till a year from now, after originally supposed to come out this year.
Hmm.
So, fun fact, maybe it never happens. That would be kind of funny.
It was a
Content
hoax the
creator
whole
of the
time.
year. I don't know most of these people.
Ooh,
Kadrel,
thank you for
Kaizenat,
the
Moist
sub.
Critical, Sakura Miko, and the Burnt Peanut. Who'd you go for here?
1 second. I just want to thank Sean for the 3 months. Wow, thank you. Thank you for the sub. And yeah,
Nice.
I'm sorry.
Congratulations.
So what
No
did you ask
worries.
me for anticipated game or content creator of
Or
the year?
for content creator of the year.
I don't watch a lot of these people. Most of the people I watch
Yeah.
tend to be VTubers as well. And
Yeah.
yeah, Sakura Miko is not part of the VTubers I watch, unfortunately. So
Yeah.
I
For
just
me,
yeah. Who did you vote
yeah.
for?
I think I'm gonna vote for. So I've heard of Kai Cenat, don't watch him. I've
Mhm.
watched some of Moist Critical,
Mhm.
but in terms of VTuber solidarity, haven't watched Sakura Miko, but I'm gonna vote for Sakura Miko for VTuber solidarity.
That makes sense. I thought of doing that too, but then I saw Moist Critical, and I know that I've watched some of his videos. Like, wait, I mean, he's on YouTube. His name isn't like Penguin or something. Oh,
Yeah, Penguin
yeah,
Zero, I think.
exactly. I think that's his name. So I've never watched his streams, but I sometimes watch his videos on YouTube. Haven't done that in a while though. But I kind of like his content. So this is why, out of all these people, I picked him. Pedro, I have no idea who that person is. Unknown Lies tells me that Peanut is super funny, but I've never watched, so I don't know. I discovered their existence when going to the Game Awards website to vote. And so, yeah, I don't know about that person. Kaisen, I don't really like his content, so yeah. Even if I know he's a popular streamer, I know that, people love to engage with his content, but it's not really something that is entertaining to me, so, like, I don't watch and I didn't vote for him.
Okay, best esports game. Counter Strike 2, Dota 2, Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Wow, that's a name. Valorant and League. Now, as much as people hate on League, I feel like there is not many people who can say that the best esports game is not League due to just the sheer amount of stuff that goes on at Worlds every year.
That's true.
Because it's like you have that like every single time they do a World song at League, it ends up popping off and being like something that people cannot stop listening to for like the entire year. Um, and plus, like they go all out for the celebrations. I think they rented out a football stadium last time.
A football stadium.
Oh yeah, they rent out. They do huge. They're huge on all that stuff. Like, gosh, I think they've rented out football stadiums. They have like fireworks displays, huge setups, just all of that.
I mean,
It's
I'm not
insane.
surprised.
And like,
Like, they
yeah,
decided
live concert
to,
performances.
yeah. We're talking about the studio that decided to give us the best animated series of all times, just based on their own IP. So, yeah, I
Yeah.
can't believe that.
Even for, I don't know if you know this, but the League of Legends, the game cinematics or the game trailers that they've been doing
Oh, yeah,
recently,
they're really, really
ever
good.
since Arcane. Yeah, they've kept the studio that did Arcane, Fortiche, to do all
Yeah.
the trailers.
I haven't watched all the trailers. I remember watching a trailer for season 1 of, I don't remember which year. Uh,
Yeah.
I think the trailer came shortly. It was released shortly after the season 2 of Arcane was wrapped up, and yeah, I noticed
Yeah.
that Fortiche was still working on it. Another team of French people doing great things.
What did you vote for best esports?
I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I probably voted League of Legends as well because, just I think the lore and the world building in that game is fucking awesome. If there was another way to explore it, like in a different game, I would love it. I've heard several times that Riot was working on an MMO. I don't know
Right.
if that's still one of their projects or not. But yeah, if they do keep working on that, I would be very curious to see the final result. I would be curious to see how they approach it. Because for the longest time, I thought that the MMO genre was something that was like slowly dying. But now that I'm playing Where Winds Meet, I see a good way to keep it relevant by being a bit more innovative and creative with it. And I feel like if a Riot pays attention and gets inspired, maybe they could do something like fun. But I
Yeah.
don't know.
And not League of
We'll see.
Legends.
Yeah. Just something
Not
that
League of
allows you
Legends.
to explore Runeterra outside of
Yeah.
League and web pages.
Oh, what about Legends of Runeterra, the trading card?
I don't like
uh,
trading cards. I tried. I just
yeah.
can't.
Best esports athlete. honestly don't know any of these people, so
Me
I'll just vote for
neither.
someone random. I'll just vote for the guy from League because we just voted for League. So there you go. Best
Yeah.
esports team. I don't know. Sure, we'll just give it the League again. Why not? They could have all the they could have all the votes. All right, and then Player's Choice opens on
December 1st.
December 1st, December 4th, and December 8th. So that'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, for this particular segment, that is everything for this particular segment of the collab. Any parting thoughts? Any games you feel like got a little bit snubbed? I definitely think nobody can say that Claire Obscure did get snubbed.
Obviously, yeah, no, it got all the categories, all the representation it deserved that and that it needed.
How many do you think it wins?
That's, I don't even know how many times it was nominated, so I'm not too sure.
It was voted 12 times.
12 times.
Yeah.
Not all
That's
12.
all the things it's voted 10 times here, but then there's also 2 other smaller ones that it got nominated for.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that
public voter.
I'm pretty confident that they will win Game of the Year. If they don't, it won't mean that that the actual winner doesn't deserve to win, but it would be a bit shocking.
Yeah.
So
it's going to be one of those things where if it doesn't win first, it's winning second. The only thing I could see maybe beating is Hollow Knight.
Yes, same. And I know that the team of Expedition 33, they released an official drawing of the character from Silksong sitting next to Mael from their own game, and that was actually pretty cute. So I don't know. I don't know if they're sweating a bit or if it's genuine support. So we will see. We will see who wins or not.
The main thing that might grab it for Silksong is that Claire Obscure people weren't really super hyped about it because it kind of came out of nowhere and just ended up blowing up. Whereas Silksong has been like, this is going to come out. Yes, for like 3 years. So you're going to have all those people that are like super hyped about it being like, yes, finally. But yeah, but that's what we got for this particular segment. We'll move on to the next segment now, but we're going to end the recording for this one. I'll have this sent over to you once the stream is over. This looks like it went to about 1 hour and 21 minutes to get through the players for the brackets. So
yeah, it took a minute.
To kind of cordon off this particular section, thanks everybody for joining. If you let us know your nominations and hopes in the comments for who you think is going to win all these categories, let us know who you voted for, and feel free to tell me that I'm terrible at video games and didn't because I haven't played any of these, and I'll take it in the comments and take it in stride. So yeah, go ahead. But yeah, thanks everybody so much for joining. It's been an absolute pleasure. And from me and from Carrie, this is us signing off.
Yes, sir. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Bye.
All right, and that is segment 1. All right, so the other thing.
Yeah, I have only been catching up with the last quest of Natlan just to be able to start Not Cry and stream it. And so when I tried to stream Genshin, I thought I was really on the verge, that I had completed everything Natlan related and that I was finally going to start Not Cry, and I wasn't. So this is why I kind of postponed it. And yeah, but I will be hopping back on it, I don't know, maybe early next week. I think I should have more time to actually stream longer for a couple of days. So yeah, that's when I'll be doing it. Same here. Oh man, Amphorius is just such a struggle for me too. I just Oh, wait. Hang on a minute, Blaze. They cannot hear you on in my chat room. I'm just going to go back on the display. Let me see in 1 sec.
Here. I am the ghost.
I'm back.
The ghost of streams past. Ooh.
Can you hear him back?
Hello, it is I. I've actually been killed.
That's it. You're back in audio, full audio mode. What can I show in the background? For it to not look so dull.
I mean, we could put it up at the same time, or we could put the streams up on different things, and then I can stop sharing my screen, and we could try to just start it at the same time.
All right,
When
one sec.
there's something we want to talk about.
Can you just like send me the link and then I'll put it on my
Yeah, sure. Let me do that.
Twitter window.
I can do that. Hold on.
1 sec. So I had to go back to the scene where you're kind of muted for my chat because I don't want to show personal stuff on my computer. Okay, let's go. That's a bit spoilery for me though, now that I think about it.
Thankfully, there's not a ton going on. I mean, it's up to you. We can skip through certain parts if you want.
Yeah, because
we can move on entirely.
I don't know anything about Nalcry. I've kept it like fairly mysterious for myself because I want to have like an authentic discovery. So I did not realize, I mean, just silly me for completely forgetting that live streams were what it was about, right? But yeah, I think we will be in a spoiler territory for me.
So then the options we could do, we could just move on to the community games segment that was going to be the third act, or we could skip. The problem is there's kind of stuff incorporated in all versions of this because even the new character is related to the story.
Yes, I think it would be a bit spoilery for me. But
all right, so in that case, do we want to just go for straight to the community games segment?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so for those, I have some fun options. Let me go ahead and modify the stream title.
You should do the same, I guess.
Thankfully, just chatting is still applicable to everything. So some fun things that I've done with my chats in the past, and feel free to run these by your chat as well. Some popular things we've done were, let's see here. Genshin GeoGuessr has always been a fun one among my chat because 90% of the time I just get the middle of the Sumeru Desert and I'm sitting there for 20 minutes wondering what part of sand I'm on. That's always fun. We have Genshin OST Guesser, which you don't really need to know the character as much, but basically it'll give you a random bit of music from Genshin, and you kind of have to figure out what character you think it is or what region it's from. And then one that I kind of like to save to the very end is I have a curated list that my chat came up with. It's for Genshin Pictionary, where you have to draw a particular prompt and everybody else has to guess it. Now, those can be very interesting on how they work out. I won't lie. But, do any of those sound particularly interesting to you?
I just realized that my mic was on mute, and I think all of them sounded pretty interesting to me. But unfortunately, I think I will have to dip. I'm really, really sorry. Something just happened, and I will need to go. Nothing too serious. I'm not in danger. No worries.
No worries. No worries.
I am really, really sorry. That was not planned. But just message me next time on Discord so that we can do that. And I can prepare for a better environment. I mean, on the screen for everyone to who wants to watch and participate. But that does sound
no
fun.
worries.
I didn't even know these things were a thing. Actually, you were teaching me a lot today.
It's just one of those random things where it's just something that I do a lot of work for Noel. So I'm partnered with, like, I say partnered. They let me stream their content and I shout them out on occasion. So very loose partnership, but whatever. With the Noel Mains Community Festival, which is a collaboration of about 50 to 60 Discord channels that have a communicative Discord server that everybody can talk in from all of those 60 servers. And when they were doing a festival recently, they're like, "Hey, can you do some games to interact with the community?" And so Genshin GeoGuessr, Genshin OST Guesser, Pictionary was by far the most successful. I think we at one point had like 10 to 15 people getting into that game at any given point. But yeah, it was. I'm fairly proficient at this point in getting through that. So, but yeah, it was an absolute pleasure to have you. I'll make sure to send this. I'll send over the Game Awards nominations for you once my stream is over, which is probably going to be in about an hour or so. But yeah,
All right, that's
thanks for
perfect.
joining.
Well, thank you for having me. That was fun. I was really uncertain about it because I can be like so really awkward when interacting with people, especially for the first time. So thank you for
No
being
worries.
so
If anything, I
kind,
think you were
patient, and
slightly more
welcoming.
chatty than me.
Really? Oh, that's okay. Well, thank you. We can definitely do that another time. I like all the new ideas you brought up. So just hit me up whenever, and then we will do this again.
All
Have a
right,
good
that
rest of your
works. And
stream.
also, if we want to do a live stream reaction that's spoiler free, we could always do the Luna 1, like a catch up and do Luna 1, the
That makes
trailer for Luna
sense.
1.
Yeah, we can do
Yeah.
that. I will keep you updated on my progress in the game anyway, so we can do that. Or
Okay.
possibly with
I don't know. At
other
some point,
Hoyo
maybe we'll do
games.
like a
That's
random
fine.
co-op stream when you come back to the game.
Yeah,
Something
sure.
like that.
Let's
All
do
right.
that.
Well, anyway, thanks so much for joining.
Thank you for having me. Bye.
Bye.
Yes, I know that was a lot of yapping. I hope it wasn't too, it wasn't too different. I think it was fun to try at least. And yeah, but as I said, unfortunately, I do have to bounce. It's just something. It's not really that something 100% like came up right now. It's just that I completely forgot that I had to go somewhere, so I will need to bounce right now. And yeah, you're right, Sean. It's always nice to try new things, and Blazing Flames Studio is actually like he's very chill. He's pretty fun to speak to. He has a lot of good ideas, so for me it was fun too. It was a great experience today, and yeah. So I would have loved to chat with you guys, but I don't really have the time. I need to run. Let me just check that Akina is still available and is still streaming. That way we can rate them real quick, and then I will bounce. Thank you for hanging out with me as usual, though. I hope you had fun, and I will see you tomorrow if you can make it. Bye.